Hello everybody, welcome in, welcome back, hello, happy Wednesday. You may have noticed that I did not stream on Monday. I was having a mental health day, so I took a little break, I took a rest. I've been streaming on Saturday for like 3 weeks in a row, and I was just like, no, I'm gonna have my fake little weekend. That's not a weekend. So I took Monday off, and which in the end also Tuesday was off as well. So this is basically a Monday for me right now. Hello, hi. Sorry, I like how it like swoops in like that. It's really funny to me. I swoop. How is everybody? Goodbye. Oh, I love the model. Thank you.
It's been a year since I discovered the amazing Tiger, and I couldn't be happier to still be here with you in this community. Thank you for everything, Tora. And here's to another year. Spacey Tora 7th year.
Oh my god, think about the 12 months. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Jeez. Thank you for the 12 months. Oh my, and the tier 3 as well. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. I can't believe it's been a year. That's crazy. Oh. The way the cheese slaps is amazing. I love the sound. Just the... Well, how is everybody? I haven't seen you guys. I missed you guys. I miss streaming. It's only been like a couple days, but still, I was so excited to be streaming with the model though. I literally was messaging a friend the other day, being like, "Oh my gosh, the only reason why I'm like really sad not to stream on Monday was because I don't get to use the model." And then when it was yesterday, I was like, "I'm so excited! I'm so excited!" So I'm really excited to be using the model today. You can't see it, but the tail's wagging. But welcome in everybody. Hello Gra, hello Rue, hello Komi, hello Korgoth. Hello Julius, welcome in. Hello Eb, hello Snow. Hello Ingerlink, of course. Hello Indigo. Hello. How is everybody? Good day, good weekend, good streamer fake weekend. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. No, Monday was a little rough. It was a little rough. Actually, I can't even say a little. It was a lot rough. It was like sandpaper. It was like... So no, today's better. Today's a lot better. So I'm glad. I am very, very glad it is actually needed break. It actually worked. I didn't put a schedule out on Discord or anything like that. So I mean, if you've been watching me for a while, you probably know that I usually just play the same games over again. So I just didn't bother with the schedule this week either. Once I like posted that I wasn't streaming on Monday, I was like, I'm not gonna bother with the schedule. I'm gonna go full on break, and I'm not gonna touch the schedule. So I mean, that means it's the same games as usual. Today's Ace Attorney, and then Friday is blah, blah, blah. Friday is Donkey Kong again, because we're gonna be doing post-game Donkey Kong. We're not done yet, but this week might be the last. Maybe. We'll see. I saw you pop into Days chat last night. I was hoping you were feeling better. Yeah, I was feeling better. Yeah. I was on... I keep wanting to like go bleh. Stick my tongue out. Oh, Cosmic! Hello, welcome Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger Variety streamer and artist. How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? How was it? Did you win? Did you beat a boss? They come in pieces. Oh no! Pieces. But hope it was a good stream. I hope it was a good time. Every time I look at Hollow Knight, I'm like, fuck, I want to play Hollow Knight. I want to play Hollow Knight right now. Well, not right now. I'm playing Ace Attorney, but I really want to play Hollow Knight. Raiders, I have a new model right now. This is the second time I've used this model actually, and I'm very excited. And I'm gonna just gonna like, you know, rub it in your face a little. Ow. Thank you for the cheese. It was a good time. Good. I'm glad it was a good time. Looked like I spun the cheese away. But no, Raiders, if you need to go rest or eat or anything like that, please go take care of yourselves. Well, we just started today, and we're playing more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. We're in the middle of episode 3, and we're trying to figure out. I guess we're trying to figure out. I don't know what we're trying to figure out yet, actually, because we basically just started the episode. Technically, we got another prologue out of it, and now we're trying to get. Like, no one's dead yet, so that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know how to describe this, because we just still don't know what we're trying to solve here, unless we're trying to solve a past murder. Like, put someone away. I guess they can't be put away past trial if they're like, if it's, you know, statute of limitations or something like that, or they've already been tried for this case, so they can't be tried again, kind of thing. So I'm just waiting for them to, you know, commit another murder so we can actually put them away for good this time. Etc, etc. Randall, welcome in! Hello! You know, I didn't actually register the new model. I see the new model and go, I think that's Tora. See, that's good! That's really good! Well, to be fair, I have used a PNG of this model for a little bit. Like, the one I drew. I can't even, like, find it to pull it up or anything like that, because I'd have to pull up a program. And I don't want to do that. That might make the stream lag for a second if I pull up the 3D model and the PNG. But just imagine it looked just like this. Like that angle. But it was a PNG. I was trying to get to, like, the exact angle of, like... just smile just like that. I mean, it's called Double Jeopardy. Yeah. Tora still tore them out of the model. Yeah, I'm glad. Because, like, you still see this is me. And that means I'm doing a good job, I think, of, like, designing and also implementing it. So it still just, like, works really well. Wait, the Papa Edgy murder? Who did it? We don't know yet. I mean, we have our suspicions. But we don't know yet, because it was kind of... And it ended with, like, a... Like, back to the present kind of section. You know what I mean? So we don't actually know who did it. We just kind of been pushed to believe it was a... like, it was the lady. That one, pastry lady that wasn't actually pastry. That's the murder mystery. Yeah. It was the retro badger, dude. Jim was looking back at older VODs and went back. What game was it? But I saw myself in the VOD, and it was the freaking blue badger PNG. And I was like, no. Hold on, I can probably find it. 1 second. This one I can find. Versus the other one where it's like an entire thing. I don't think I actually have a specific PNG thing of it. Oh. Ow. I'm trying to find a PNG. There it is. I found it. Oh my god. The way it's just massive. Oh my gosh. So I made this, what? Earlier this year or last year? When did I make this? When did I do this? It was for Investigations 1 though. So whenever I played that, that's when I made this. Because the freaking blue badger scared the shit out of me. And then I was like, hee, wouldn't it be funny if I did like a scuffed little drawing of me as a blue badger? And then Jen was like, can you make that a PNG of yourself? And I'm like, okay. Oh, and I did. And that's why I was on the stream, because they were like, can you put that as your PNG? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, it's Monster Hunter! Oh, that's the one that we were playing, and that's why I had the PNG. Right, I remember now. Please no. It's scary, right? Blue Badger's scary. You turn into the Tasmanian devil. What did it look like? I actually didn't see what the scan looked like. Was it a big mouth? The way it showed up, dude, it came out of like the stairwell downstairs, and it just like came up, and it was just like, why? Why are you here? Stop it! I believe lore-wise, Von Karma won the case anyway. Yes, he won the case, but it was a blow to his pride, and then the whole DL6, is that what it was called? DL6 incident happened. If you know, you know. Keep it downstairs. Yeah, lock it in the basement, please. I don't want it up here. But yes, Von Karma did win that case. DL6 happened. Edgeworth then became part of Von Karma's like prosecutors, and then that's where we are today. He won, but got penalized, ruining his ego. Yeah. He got upsetty. And he shot a man. You were part slushy. Oh my gosh. Sissy. I want a slushy. I've had slushy forever. I miss slushies. I remember I used to get them at like Burger King all the time after school. I always try to get the cherry slushy, and then they never have it because the machine was frozen or something. And then I was like, damn it, I'll get the Coke one instead then. And then I remember, it's really funny because I don't remember this happening. Oh my god, why are they all blue? Oh, there's a yellow one. Why are you all blue? What are they saying? Oh, I remember recently one of my friends pulled up like 2000s era objects, like people, things you would remember if you grew up in the 2000s or whatever. I saw a green slushy. I'm pretty sure. And I remember, like, I think it was Burger King that had like the green slushies or something for Shrek. And I didn't even remember that until I saw it. And I was like, wait a minute. I completely forgot about this. Holy shit. Oh, it was cool. One person was convicted, but now there is a follow-up or copycat murder, or maybe we are solving both cases. See, that's the weird part, right? I'm assuming the wrong guy got convicted. He's in jail, right? Which is crazy when you think about, like, Von Karma got penalized for all that stuff, but then still was able to win? So it's like, what is this court system? Stop. They even said, like, they recently switched to, like, the 3-day system or something like that. Or, like, this is, like, right before they switched to the 3-day system? Yeah, it was right before, because they said this took a year or something like that to actually get through. And then they did the 3-day system after. That's what we know from Ace Attorney now. When Karma took Edgeworth on the protege solely to get back at Gregory, yeah, which is... I'm so mad about it. This is why I'm kind of like, Edgeworth, please be a defense attorney. Please be a defense attorney. I know that probably like ruins his entire character or whatever, and that's what he knows how to do is be a prosecutor. But I'm also like, please be a prosecutor, please. Or, I mean, not prosecutor. Please be defense attorney. Please be defense attorney. The system has always been sus. Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that. I mean, besides, you know, game logic. You know, you have to. Your time limit is 3 days, not a full year. But yeah, I heard the Japanese court system is different. I don't remember how different. I think we've talked about it before, but I can't remember. Exonerating the chocolate guy. Yeah, free the chocolate man! Free him! Free this man! Get him out of prison! Wow! No, but hopefully we can solve the murder. That's the thing, too. If we do find out that he's not the murderer and he was put away for, you know, false charges and stuff, he's still gonna be in jail for that case, right? Is he gonna be let free? Can he be let free? I hope so, because that would suck. But I still have my suspicions. I think it was a I'm gonna have a wild assumption and assume that maybe it was like 2 people. But we'll have to see. I think it was. I already had, like, my suspicions. If you don't want spoilers or anything, maybe maybe close your ears a little. But my suspicions. Actually, it's not technically spoilers because I don't know. But I do think it's the elderly lady, the pharmacist, pastry faker. For some reason, she's back here, back in pastry garb, and I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense to me. And this isn't even like a pastry. Holly, welcome in. This isn't even a pastry place anymore. So, like, why are you dressed up as a pastry chef? Besides, you know, like, limitations or something like that. You don't want to put her in a different outfit. Whatever. I don't care. But it's just like, why are you here? Unless you're trying to hide evidence or something from the year before. For some reason. And then I think the girl with the... We're going to see, actually, when we log in. We're going to see her when we literally start, because we left off at her, I'm pretty sure. The girl in the green dress, I think she's in on it as well, because she took the picture of it. And I just think that's so sus. I don't know. Maybe she's not sus, maybe I'm misremembering, but like, it feels wrong. Everything feels wrong. But Holly, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You proved their innocence, now you need to find the real culprit, otherwise we'll just lock them up anyway. Yeah. We're gonna lock them up anyway because we don't want to wait for another couple of days or something. I don't know. Have like 95% conviction rate over there. If it goes to court, it's practically decided already. Exactly. Like the whole part of Ace Attorney where the defense gets treated like trash while the prosecution is given the red carpet. Right. Started as a joke based off the real life treatment. Yeah. Because it was really hard to... Like, once you were... Like, I don't know, it's very guilty until proven innocent. And that's basically what Ace Attorney is like. Because no matter what, if you're a defense, you're guilty. Which really sucks. But we're lucky right now that Edgeworth is acting as a defense attorney right now because he's under... What's his name? What's his name, actually? I actually forgot. Shit. What's his name? The guy with the hat. The hat guy. The guy who was the protege of Gregory and now is, like, kind of leading us around so we can look at the crime scenes because we're not allowed. Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? We're probably gonna get a repeat of, like... What's his name? God, I can't remember names right now. Eustace... The best. I forget his name. I forget his actual name. I just know the best because I thought it was really funny. Raymond Shields. Raymond. Eddie. Eddie's his name. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. All of them are E. Batsu. Batsu. Unless Wiener. Useless Wiener. Useless. Eustace Winner. Winner is his name. Right. Not the best. The winner. Translated as butts. Oh my god. We freaking found Larry Butts. He didn't kill somebody, but like, man, I thought we were gonna have to prove him innocent again, and I was gonna be pissed. Like, please, he's gonna have to be included in this at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure we're gonna have to prove Larry's innocence again, and I'm not happy about it. I wish they'd quit. As much as I like the characters in this game, please stop reusing the characters. I just want them to be remembered of the game they were, like the games they were in. Because I think Larry was really strong in Ace Attorney 3. And then he returned. And then he returned again. And I'm like, please, Larry! Please, Larry! I need you to just chill. Stop being around. Like, just move out of the country. Become someone else's problem. Oh, Larry who? Oh, Lawrence. Oh, sorry. Lawrence. No, I think he means punishment. It's punishment time. Okay, before I do start, I'm trying to remember what I've done over the past couple days. I beat Abiotic. Okay, I actually like talk about myself for a second. But I did beat Abiotic with Balkan Jin. And I don't like it. I won't say what happened. I felt like there was just too much grinding. And I know that's the name of the game, is a little bit of grind. It was a little too much for my liking, though. I did not like that. I literally sat there just like we had to wait. And I just was just like it. I don't like it. Sucks. Especially like the payoff being like just what like the ending was. I just kind of felt it's a little anticlimactic, I guess. For as much as like that we've played. You went somewhere. We sure did. Went everywhere. But yeah, beat Abiotic. That's kind of like all I really did, because Monday I just like sat back, relaxed, did a couple drawings. Oh, speaking of drawings, 1 second, as I pull up the sketch doodles that we did for the sub goals on Friday and Saturday. So this is the one from Saturday, because that's the first one I grabbed. So a little out of order. So here's the one from Saturday, because that was the debut of this model. So I like did a little this. It's just freaking JoJo's. Okay, here is... I'm pulling up the one from Friday. I guess Donkey Kong Bonanza spoilers, I guess? Because it was about the game. So look away for like 5 seconds, okay? Okay. I don't really gotta say spoilers because it does show what was at the end of the game, or at least the thingy. But it pretty much just like, it just says, looks like a belly, so I'm gonna slap it. What could possibly go wrong? Because I wanted to slap that thing. I wanted to slap it so bad. I just wanted to... And then, you know, what happened next? I guess you're gonna have to watch the VOD if you didn't catch what happened. So, Yeah. I was gonna have, like, I had a totally different drawing planned for that one. I was gonna have Donkey Kong going... Can't really, like, replicate it. I don't have, like, lips like a monkey. I was trying to, like, the pucker lips pose or stuff that Donkey Kong does. But then I was just like, no, it just looks weird with the way the angle is. So I decided not to do that. The point. I almost did the, like, like, yeah. But yeah, oh, I went to my brother's over the weekend as well. I forgot! I didn't talk about this! Holy shit! No! Because I didn't stream on Monday, I totally forgot. I went to the horse museum. I went to the horse. It was like the Uma no Kokoro exhibit at the horse museum in Kentucky. I had a whole day on Sunday. And we went to visit, and it was a good time. And they had a whole thing. Hold on, I'm gonna have to show you guys. Hold on. If anyone does go to the horse museum by chance, where is it? I want to pull up the drawing I did for it as well, because it's really, really, really cute, and it's really nice. It's really cute and really nice. So there was this like little area after the exhibit, after we like went there and everything. How do you spell image? Oh my gosh, I know how to spell image. I know how to spell sometimes. Holy moly. That's not correct. You should have changed. You liar. What? Oh, I know what happened. I put an underscore in there. Hold on. I put that little underscore when I didn't mean to. Here we go. Meow. Oh my gosh. It's huge. It's huge. Hold on. So they had these little tiny thingies where you can like draw on them. They had little crayons. It's for kids. I'm basically just a big kid at this point. But they had these little thingies and I decided to draw Haru because Haru's IRL counterpart. Oh, that's a thing to see when I don't pull down the image. What's that googly eyes? So I did a little Haru little thingy, and then hung it up. Hold on, I'll pull up the thingies as well. So they pretty much... Everyone just has their little thing hung up. And it was really cute. And there was actually some other Uma stuff. Because they had a whole Uma thing too. I need to post pictures or something on Discord because I totally forgot to talk about it because I was gonna save it for stream and then I forgot. But no, here's a lot of people's thing. You can see a couple Top Guns in there. You can see where I put my Haru. There's a Team Opera O behind one of the Top Guns. There's a there's also a McQueen. There was an Oguri on top. There's a couple of the tongue sticking out up top as well. With Daya. There's a Top Gun next to mine as well. So it's just like, I'm glad a lot of other Uma fans are also coming to the show. Because that was like the big thing. The only reason why I knew about the horse museum was because Uma Musume account in Japan posted about it. Because they were like, hey, we're in America where there's a whole exhibit and stuff like that. But they were talking, there was a bit pretty much about like racehorses in like, it basically about horses throughout history, period. And then eventually we got to like the modern horse era where they are racehorses. And then there was a little tiny little section of Uma Musume. And I got a little picture of my Teo. My little Teo plush. I'll post that one right now. But no, but it was a really nice little tiny thing, which is why there were so many Uma fans as well. As you can see. Here's my little tail! And then I posted next to McQueen. But there was even like a couple videos playing, a couple clips from races, and one of them was Goldship versus Gentle Donna. And so you hear, Gentle Donna! Gentle Donna! Gentle Donna! I just got really excited from a distance because I could hear the Gentle Donna. I'm like, oh, I know that horse. There's a whole like little section about Kita-san. There was they talk about Goldship as well. It was really nice. It was really good. They have a little tapestry that was hanging. Actually, it was a big tapestry. It was huge, big giant tapestry. That was. You know what? I feel like I should just send these all to my Discord really quick. That way I could just pull them up and I could just show you guys instead of just talking about it. 1 second, please, as I pull them up. I'm a silly guy, and I didn't think beforehand. I feel like the googly eyes are perfect right now. My Discord's not loading. 1 second. No, but it was a good time. I ended up getting a little glass as well that had the exhibit name on it as well. They also had like cutouts throughout like everything too, and they had like merchandise as well. Like they had like the standees for Teo. They had like a wall scroll of McQueen. It was really good. It was really nice. Really well put together. Let's see. What do I want to show? Oh, there's one made me cry. Aw, man. I'll just pretty much show little snippets of what I saw. We also saw like Equinox, which is Kita-san's son. Because Equinox is a freaking insane horse as well. So like we saw him, like little cutout thingy. Also, okay, I sent it to myself. God, do not let me anywhere near that exhibit. I will bankrupt myself. No, there was not merch to buy. And let me be clear, there was not merch to buy. They just had a lot of merch around. I also send this one because I literally sat there like, where is it? Bum bum. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Let me start saving these now. Bum bum bum. And then here was the... Here's the big tapestry. So gentle down the gold chip, Kita-san. And you can kind of see how it was like spread out a little bit, how it was laid out. I won't show anything up close, because if you want to go to the exhibit yourself, you can. I did take up close pictures though. But like, you can kind of see in the distance of some of the things that they maybe talk about. But yeah, the big tapestry was insane to look up to, and I went, whoa! That thing's huge! But over to the right, you see like horses in early Japan history and stuff like that, like the screens and stuff. Even behind this wall, that red wall that's in the bottom right, they talk about like samurais and stuff like that, and like the way they like had the stirrups and stuff like that, which was really interesting. Let's see what else. What else would I want to show next? I could show Equinox. Bum 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 bum. Well, Equinox. So Equinox, like I said, is Kita-san's son, which Kita-san is in Uma Musume, which we saw in that tapestry, the one with the black hair. But yeah, that freaking cool. Like they had like a little like big huge figure thingy of Equinox. I knew it was Equinox immediately without even reading, by the way. Because I see Equinox pictures all the time on Twitter and stuff like that. I keep up with that stuff. So I saw the nose and I immediately was like, Equinox? Because I'm like, that's not Kita-san. That like, what other horse would it be if it's a black horse? Okay, and then I'll show you guys what the Uma part looked like. There's a tiny little Uma section. There it is. I had to like make a wide photo here because of Fevre over here on the left was getting cut off when I was trying to take a picture before. But no, they had the cutouts and everything. They had Haru there as well, which you can see that she has a little tiny like bouquet of flowers under her. Because she, like I said, did recently just pass away. The IRL horse on 9/9. So that was really nice. I actually started crying a little bit when I saw that. But you can see like the little cabinet over there on the right. That's where they have some of the merchandise. There's a Teo over there. There's like a little Teo standee in there. I should have just took a picture of the standee apparently. And then they have like the McQueen little wall scroll on the wall. They had a little video on the left over here playing the trailer for the game and stuff. But no, it's cool. It's cool. It's really, really cool. And then they also had more standees as well. That I'll show you in a second. I'm so prepared, guys. I'm so prepared. So here, it's really interesting actually because two of these horses came from Kentucky, which is fascinating. Taiki Shuttle and El Condor Pasa also came from Kentucky. They were brought to Japan. So they are from America. They are American horses. So they were out next to the area where I drew Haru. And I don't know. I think it's just cool. I think it's fascinating. What else? I have a close-up picture of Haru as well. I can take that and show you guys. Also, while I was walking out, the person that's at the front desk, there was a bunch of merchandise in the cabinet underneath the desk, and I was just like, oh my god, there's a gold chip pillow! I tried to get a picture by walking. Wasn't that lucky, because I was, moving. It'd be so odd to see that if you had no context for Uma Musume, right? No, because the whole, area right here was supposed to be for, horses in the modern age, in the, in modern media and stuff like that. That was the whole point of that little section. And I think that was pretty cool. I could show you guys the merchandise that was under the front desk. No, but yeah, the flowers really made me cry. And while I was drawing the Haru picture, I was also starting to cry again. I like haven't cried like this in a while, I feel like. Not for like, you know, a horse I never even knew. But like Haru is like one of the most beloved horses out there. Here's the the front desk, because I didn't see it until we were walking out of the building. So you see like a Kita-san plush. You see a Teo figure down there. I forget who the bottom left figure is. I can't remember. There's like tiny figures down there as well. I think there's like a Rudolph and a Teo and McQueen. But there's some horses I don't even remember their names because they're Japan. I think that's an Opera on the right next to the McQueen figure. I think that's Opera in her alternate outfit. I see the orange hair and I'm like, that has to be Opera. That has to be. I just couldn't tell because we were walking. But yeah, there's the gold ship pillow on the right. Oh, it's just cool. It's just cool. They really, I think, went all out with it. I think it's really nice. And I'm glad that some other Uma fans were there too, drawing with on the little tiny little plaques too. It was really sweet. And then I saw another Grass Wonder one as well on that wall. Just saying like farewell, rest in peace. Which is also kind of why I want to draw a Haru one as well, because I didn't see a Haru on there. So I was just like, you know what? Teo can wait. I will not draw Teo. I will draw Haru. No, but it was fun to draw. I was trying to draw it quickly because we were leaving around like closing time, and I was like, shit, we only have like maybe an hour left. I gotta go. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. It was like my birthday trip kind of thing. So it was a way to celebrate my birthday. So it was really good. I can't see it. It looks like Symbolic Chris. Oh, maybe. Wait, the one on the right? The little tiny figure on the right? I don't think that's Symbolic Chris. Symbolic Chris is like more of like darker skin complexion. Unless you mean something else. Oh, Chris is the... Oh, you mean the little standee. I see Chris now. Chris S is... Yeah, on the bottom. I was talking about the far right. And I don't... That's sorry, I got a little confused. Teehee. Teehee. No, but it was fun. She won her heart, she really did. Aru is a freaking sweetheart. It'd be funny if she was like 2 times the size. Oh my god. It's really hard to see, so I don't know. Yeah. No, I was a little far away, and I was also moving, so nothing helped there. But it's fine. I didn't matter too much. I just wanted to see what was in there without looking directly at the person who was sitting at the counter, because I wasn't trying to look at her, but I didn't want her to think I was looking at her, because I didn't want to be awkward. So I was like, I'm gonna just do a little drive-by and take the picture. So yeah. Hey Wars, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I've been sliced. Also, Sake, I forgot to say hello. Hello! Welcome in. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I'm glad they had a little section for it. I'm glad I heard about it. I'm glad I saw the Twitter post from Uma Japan. That's the only reason why I knew about it and why I went in the first place. So that was very cool. I hope they do more things like this in the future. I hope they do like other thingies that involve Uma Musume, because I will go. I will drive all the way there and try my best. But I think that's really all I did over the weekend, besides like go out to dinner and all that stuff. Celebrate birthday. And I streamed on Saturday. Whoa, that's crazy. That's something else I did over the weekend. But you guys already knew that. But yeah, I think with that being said, I think I've said everything that I needed to or wanted to. So, we're gonna just jump right in. We're going cross country for Horse Girls. I will go cross country. I will. But yes, we were loading here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there we go. Her! I think she's guilty as hell! I think she's so guilty! I think you are up to something. You may not be the murderer, or you are. But I think you're guilty of something. I don't trust her. I want to see what she looked like in the past, because she definitely did look like this. I don't remember. I also didn't think we'd see her again for some reason. So I was just like, well, you look really different. I just can't picture why. There we go. I wanted to fix model the eyes. Maybe it is the eyes, because it's definitely like maybe a longer face as well. Because she was 16, right? When the crime happened the first time. So yeah, I think they just completely made her a new model, which is interesting, which I guess makes sense. Mr. Fender, it's always a pleasure. She was at the reception desk when we arrived, so she's the one in charge here? I can't believe you had to go through something so awful, and on our first day in business. I feel like these are some crocodile tears. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. If she's innocent, I'm sorry. I just don't. I get this real bad gut feeling, man. Emotions look so fake. Exactly. It looks so fake. Hey, quit that. It's not your job. It's not your fault. Oh, wait. I guess I'd better introduce you guys. Judy, meet Miles Edgeworth, son of the late, great Gregory. Gregory. We have to vent. Every time I hear Gregory's name, I feel like I have to... Which is not a good quality. Oh, gosh. Gregory. Really? You're Mr. Edgeworth's son? Well... Doing a little dance. Isn't this fabulous? That great man's son here with us. Why are you saying great? I feel like you'd be wanting to get revenge on him not being able to help your partner or something. Or you hate him because he defended your guy you wanted in jail. Dude, I feel like I'm thinking of too many theories. 18 long years have passed, but now look, he's here at last. It's very lovely to meet you. Is she singing this, or is she doing this in a, like, elongated? Because I do this too. When I type things out, I do elongated things because I elongate my words in, like, when I speak. So I do it in my messages as well. Mr. Fine Attorney number 2. Judy, that was the bomb. I see you're in good voice as ever. I think she was singing it. Miles Edgeworth, prosecutor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, you're a prosecutor? I'm so sorry. Forgive me for jumping to conclusions. She's very polite, but there's something strange about her. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Judy. Can I, get an autograph? You can write it in here. Well, if you're sure you'd even want such a thing. You do, or why do you want it, Larry? Rude! You know who she is, right? Come on, Mouster. You don't keep up with showbiz news for nothing. I don't think he watches TV anymore. I won't lie. This is no big surprise. What's going on? Why are they looking at me like that? Judy here is a living legend. Not just TV, movies, musicals, chart-topping hits, you name it. Oh, don't be silly. I'm just a humble art gallery owner now. Ow. I finally quit the biz for good. I finished shooting my last movie just the other day, in fact. Some of my co-stars were even kind enough to say that they would come visit once we open. Hi, Cinder. Welcome in. How are you doing? Anyway, here you are. And good luck with your artistic endeavors. You just got a signature from a killer. Is this autograph gonna be important later, I wonder? I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, wait, I already asked. Sorry. When you asked me, I was like, how are you? Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah. Also, thank you for the love as well. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, sorry. I keep looking at my model. I keep looking at the ears. I like how they go back a little bit. Like a little down. It's cute. Thanks so much, Judy. I'll treasure it till my dying day. Are you gonna die? Don't die. Ah, you and me are peas in a pod, Lawrence. Peas in a gosh dang pod. How lovely for you both. Larry, could you go practice your drawing somewhere or something? You did come all the way to an art gallery after all. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. A real artist drawing our exhibits. What an honor. Guess even you can have a bright idea once in a while, Edgy. Damn! Rude. Freaking rude as hell. Alright, Judy. Seeing as you were so nice about it, I guess I will. Be right back. He's a real live wire, that one. Hold on. There you go. There you go. There we go. Sorry, I needed the... I'm still getting used to the new model as well, so it's like... You know... I wouldn't say growing pains, but it's, I have to, like, think about it a little bit more than I did with the live 2D. Larry and Raymond would then become roommates. That's one way of putting it. I can only apologize. By the way, there was another woman with you before. Where is she now? You mean Delicia Scone. She's in the medical room helping to care for Mr. Gusto. If he dies, I'm blaming her. I call it the medical room, but it's nothing quite so grand, of course. First aid. I couldn't stay with him as I'm the only one on staff, but I can't leave the gallery unattended for long. Delicia Scone. We've heard that name before, haven't we, Fender? Sure have. Sounds like our IS-7 bingo card is complete. Something tells me this isn't a coinky-dink. Coinky-dink? Coinky-dink. It's definitely the eyes that look evil. She's got the Maleficent eyes. Yeah, not innocent at all. I'm really curious how she looked before. Because I kind of want to see her eyes. If it was like... It'd be cool if she was the, like, murderer, helped in the murder, and then, like, back then she was innocent, kind of thing. And then, but, like, now that she's, like, older, she has, like, that kind of, I want to say guilt under her belt. Or maybe she's not guilty. Maybe she's the reason why everyone's together right now, and she wants Edgeworth to solve the case. Actuality. And she brought everyone together. Because, like, why else would they all be together? That's crazy. What a crazy coincidence that would be. Perhaps I could offer you gentlemen a cup of tea. A drop of old lady bound. I keep wanting to say bond still. What's wrong with me? Judy Bound special blend? Why not? For old time's sake. What if corn? What if corn? What if she was corn? That would be lovely. Thank you. Because also we have the tea stamp. That was like Frost's stamp as well. That was like also on the teacup, which are the same teacups I am noticing. So that's also very sus, and that's gonna come in handy for later. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I'd better go and explain things to the other visitors. You go do your thing, Judes. Thanks again. Takes a little curtsy. Is that a moon or a banana? It's a moon! Yeah, it's supposed to be like a moon with star cups, which I'm just like, how do you drink out of those? citrus aroma. Ceylon. Ceylon? Is that how you pronounce it? I believe. Let's give it a try. That's right, pass out. This is a fine blend. Top quality Ceylon, indeed. A citrus aroma. It's said to improve one's ability to concentrate, right? Haha. The man said those exact words 18 years ago. It takes me back. How do you remember 18 years ago exactly what he said? 18 years ago is a long time. I don't even remember what I said last year. There's just one difference. Snow. Snow. How's the temperature for you? I saw you sent me it was above 100. Hopefully you can stay cool. There's just one difference. Jude's cooled the saucers back then. Not today, though, it seems. Wonder what the symbolism there is. I have melted. These are my final words. No! Well, I was about to say I'm a lava tiger, so I can't really help you. I bet it was an ice tiger, though. Wait, I can... Maybe I can make that toggle, actually. There is actually a way for me to change my colors. And I look blue. I just don't remember how to do that anymore. It's been a bit since I've played around, so I don't... There's so many different settings you can do in the program, so I'm kind of just like, shit, I don't remember. Put you in a jar. Stop! Stop! Throw the jars away! Stop it with the jars! No more jars! Get them out of here! Yeet them away! Get out of here! Out! I have melted. Stop melting. Anyway, I'm gonna shape you back up into a sculpture. That's not gonna look like you. But it's gonna look like something. I don't know what though. It's just gonna. Ah! Oh. Put you in a jar inside a bigger jar. What the? Oh, I'm conserving them so I can reform them later. Want to reform them now? Put them in the freezer. Help them. First model looking like she went through a power-up gate from Spyro. I wish I had like a Goku power-up thingy. There's just one difference. Okay, so what's the cooling thing? What's the cooling thing for? Is it like a poison? Maybe we weren't suspecting poison. Maybe cooling it down maybe made it easier to poison. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass now. Anyway, don't you think this is all a little odd? Every single person from an 18-year-old case all assemble in the same place at the same time? Yes. It almost feels as if an investigation is in order. Oh! My trusty assistants. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, you're all right. Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender. We heard you got caught in a poison gas attack, so we came as fast as we could. Well, if it isn't the cavalry. Come on, team, bring it in. No way. Besides, you're both doing just fine. Gummy and I got ourselves all worked up for nothing. Detective Gumshoe, what were you thinking bringing Kay with you? Sorry, sir. I knew it was dangerous, what with the poison gas and all, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. I ran and I ran and I ran and I ran and I ran, but I just couldn't shake her off. When it comes to running away, the great thief right here is the world champ. Then run away. Don't chase the poor detective. Poor guy. All set, sir. Just say the word and I'll head in and start investigating. So are we investigating the poison gas then? Is there actually not a murderer? There's gotta be a murder at some point. Because I feel like this can't be just a cold case just based off of gas. It would be nice if it wasn't a murder though, and it was something, like I don't know. Just something that wasn't murder. Because we've had a lot of murders. I think I said this back when we played Ace Attorney as well. Where I was just like, oh, I think the cases that aren't a murder are even more fascinating, if not more fascinating than the murders. But I think they're just as fascinating, actually, because I do like the murders as well. But when it's not a murder, I'm just like, ah, it's exciting! You guys stay here. That gas could still be dangerous. All right, we're counting on you, Detective. Good luck in there, Dicky Boo. Dicky Boo? Dicky Boy? Dicky Boo. Dicky Boo. Why is it Dicky Boy anyway? Don't say that. You made me say that. No way, Gummy almost looked like a real detective. I'm so proud of him. But he is a real detective. Ding, 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 ding. This is Edgeworth speaking. Mr. Edgeworth, it looks like the gas is mostly dissipated, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I see a little differences happening here. So they cover the two... This is the winter room, right? Like, that's correct. This is the winter room. If so, they did cover the two blocks of ice stuff on the left and the right side. And then they broke the thingy over there. But then the one that's over the goat is fine. He didn't want the goat. I'm trying to think what was missing in that statue that they broke in. Maybe they fell from the ceiling. Very good, Detective. Now calm down and tell me what you see. Yes, sir. First up, the exhibits. There's a statue of two people on the left side. On the right, some kind of two-horned animal. Wait, a statue of two people and a two-horned animal? That sounds familiar. In fact, it sounds identical to the display in the Winter Wing. So it's not the Winter Wing. Other than that, the place looks pretty damp. The sprinklers sprayed the place good. Sprinklers. Trust nothing. Must be what stopped the gas from spreading. The sprinklers? Are there any signs of a fire? No, sir. And the fire alarm hasn't been triggered either. Sprinklers look like the type that detect heat and smoke. Why would they have the same wing as... It's because that's where the... fucking... That's where the Frost guy died. Like, that's his room. This does really do feel like it's set up to be, hey, please solve it now. Please. And I wonder if that's why she was shocked that Edgeworth was a prosecutor. I don't know. Really hard to say. When they detect something, they send an alarm, either fire or smoke, to the security room. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, oh wait, sorry, I pressed a button. Guess they read the gas as smoke and triggered the smoke alarm that way. And is anyone in the security room? Was anyone in the security room when the alarm went off? This place only has one employee, and that's Judy Bound, the manager. And she is at the reception desk across the security room the whole time since the gallery opened. So she heard the alarm from across the way and turned on the sprinklers. The only worker here? Are you kidding me? That's the second time they've said that. Now I'm just like, that has to do with something too. Like, she's definitely setting this up. Yep, seems they can only be switched on manually. And only from here. Or only from there. I still love the tongue. One with aren't getting soaked or for no good reason, I guess. And if it's manual, You can maybe even check how bad the fire was and try to get some stuff out first. So the security setup is geared around protecting the exhibits. That makes sense in an art gallery, I guess. Hey Vala, welcome in! How are you doing today? Good evening, gang. Has Larry been sent to Turbo Jail yet? He's been sent to an art exhibit. I was gonna make a joke, be like, worse! An art exhibit! No, but I actually do like art exhibits. So I feel like that'd be mean to say. Mean to me as an artist. Like, I love art exhibits. I like going to them. I literally just went to a horse exhibit with a bunch of horse art. So I feel like that's really mean. But the joke was there. Depending on who you are, it might be worse. I like art exhibits. If you actually know what to look for in art and you know what to like appreciate, I think it's a lot more enjoyable of a time. But Sentinel, hello as well. How are you doing today? Bam, 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 bam. Ew, art. What? 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 I can't believe this. Oh. You have 1 minute. Take that back. 1 minute. Why did my camera die for a second? Okay, that was weird. Huh, weird. Last time I was in an art exhibit museum, I had a great time. I love exhibits. I love the history museum, a science museum. I love the art museum. Yum, 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 yum. I don't read everything, but like, I love the vibes. I love the smell. Is that weird? I love the smell that comes from exhibits. I don't know what that says about me. My whole experience is based around smell. So if it smells bad, I'm gonna have a bad time. But if it's a nostalgic smell, I was thinking about this actually last night. I was thinking about smells like from elementary school. Like what the classroom used to smell like, which was really weird. I don't know where that came from, but it randomly popped into my head. And that was so many years ago. Oh my gosh. But no, I just remember like the smell of like construction paper or like, what else? What is that smell? What is elementary school smell? And don't say farts. I'm gonna friggin' or piss. Don't you dare. I know people are gonna be like, oh my god, kids, piss. The smelly smell that smells. Smelly. Cardboard tasting pizza. Smell exhibits for Tora. Yes. Smell them. Get a big whiff. Oh. I mean, I can't even talk about this one exhibit that I would go to because I feel like that might be I can't even like talk about what I did as a kid. Because not that I did as a kid, it was just one museum I would go to as a kid that might just give, I wouldn't say give my location now, but give location back when I was a kid. And I don't know if I want to do that. I like the smell of glue and 6 out of 10 cafeteria food. That does have a nostalgic smell to it, that's for sure. There's one smell I never forget. Well, 2. Well, then that's not 1 now, is it? We won't go there. You can't just say that, Korgoth. You can't say that and then not tell what it is. Baby powder, gunpowder mixed together. Who is cleaning your butt with gunpowder? Korgoth! I have so many questions right now. And I don't know if I want any answers, actually. I associate smells like Elmer's glue with kindergarten and preschool smell. Noodle, hard noodles, gluing Gluing hard noodles to construction paper. Same brain cell? Yeah, the glue smell. I worked at a morgue, so that's the other smell. No. I'm glad to know that people have cleaned your butt with gunpowder and baby powder, though. I love the smell of the gunpowder when you go shooting targets. See, I don't know. I can imagine that smell because I've been to a shooting range. I don't know. I'd have to re-smell it, I think. Get a whiff. What I remember is candles. Candle burning. Like when you light a candle, not a campfire. Campfire is a totally different smell. Campfire is very outdoorsy smell. I didn't say my butt, I said airbags. When did... I skipped that. I would like to pretend I kept skipping it and imagine that you... Anyway. It was too long, didn't read it. Too long, didn't read. Speaking of smell, I can smell the muffins being... Oh, you have muffins. I want muffins. I want muffin. What kind of muffin? I want a muffin. A blueberry. I understand. On a semi-related note, my mom grew up in a funeral home, grandfather, and a funeral director before he retired. I can imagine. I can imagine the smell, and I don't like it. Icky. No muffins for you, but I want muffin. I want muffin. Just sticks my tongue out. And one more thing, it's freezing in here. This isn't the autumn wing, it's the deep mid-winter wing. So the autumn wing is cold too. I checked the temperature. It's 26.5 degrees in here, sir. Why is the autumn wing being kept at the same temperature as the winter wing? Why no muffins for Tora? I want muffin. Not fair. That's about all I've got for now. I'll let you know if I find anything else, sir. Understood. Thank you, Detective Gumshoe. I wonder if they set up the winter wing to be like that because they were like, yeah, let's go in here. We know you want to go in here. It feels just very forced in the sense of like, okay, so the exhibit that we want Eddie to go see will be in the autumn wing. Or not autumn wing, sorry. It's in the winter wing. So go to the winter wing. Don't go into the autumn wing. And back. What kind of muffins did you make? I want a muffin. Muffin. And can I have one? But they wanted us to see what the exhibit looked like before we went into the broken exhibit, which is what I'm thinking anyway. See, now you guys can see me bobbing my head and how I bob it. I just realized that you can see me doing that now. That you couldn't do that with Live 2D before. What did Gummy have to say? He said the autumn wing is actually quite wintry. Huh? I don't get it. I'm wondering what it could mean myself, but it's a bit hard to tell from out here. Apple carrot? Cocoa muffin? Ooh, the horse muffin. I want to try that. I feel like that'd be really sweet. Sweet and so nice. Like a carrot would be like really nice. Like additive, I feel like. Do not fear, Tora. Moon may not give you muffins, but I will give you muffins. Oh, thank you, Sinner. I can always count on you. The Muffin Man. The Cinnamon Muffin Man. Hi, Mabonk. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. From my experience, you don't really taste the carrot. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's just very strong apple. Is it like cinnamony? Like you have brown sugar or anything to it? Or is it just straight up apple? Spice kind of muffin. Oh. Spice? I love spice muffin. Married to the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! We should try to get in there as soon as the police are done with their investigation. Amen to that. We need to see what the deal is for ourselves. Is there anybody else who might know something in the meantime? Oh yeah, there is one guy. Miles' best bud. Is... what? Ugh, if we have to. And I guess we have to. You might like Morning Glory? Muffins! What is that? Morning Glory. Wait, that's... Bum 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 bum. Hey! Didn't expect to see you here. You are looking as fresh-faced as ever. Hey, yeah, long time no see. Larry, right? So here's the deal, okay? I'm Lawrence right now. You see, I'm also a bit of an artist. Ah, so it's your alias. I like it. Good to see you, Lawrence. I always knew you were a nice, thoughtful kid. Unlike some people. Just standing right there, dude. There's cinnamon in it as well, but they are not really a spice muffin. It is mostly apple with coconut. Coconut! Oh, I like coconut. It's funny, I used to hate coconut as a kid. I think I hated the texture, but then once I like, you know, got into it more, I was like, oh wait, I think I actually do like coconut. Coconut kind of has like that like nice kind of tang to it. I like it. And Galaxius, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Glad to see you're feeling better. Yeah, me too. I'm also glad. I was in a little bit of a rough spot on Monday, so I was just like, nah, I'm canceling. I'm canceling. Hello, Cobra, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I have some questions for you, Larry. What the? How am I a suspect? You're always the suspect, Larry. I just feel like every time Larry comes on screen, I just need to have like... You're always the goddamn suspect, Larry. Every single time. Bro. Oh, and coconut. And coconut! Coconut. Just because I found the guy, that doesn't mean I did the crime. I never said you did. I just need you to tell me what you saw. You said you saw something awful. How so exactly? Look, I didn't see anything. And I didn't do anything, okay? I don't think I did anyway. Wow, you're so convincing, Larry. Lawrence, sorry, Lawrence. Doing okay? Great to hear. Morning Glory muffins have shredded coconut. Oh, sorry, I read carrot. I read coconut instead of carrot. Carrot, apple, and walnuts. Very spicy, like ginger and cinnamon. Ooh. That sounds like it'd be so good. Does sound really nice. Yeah, it sounds like it smells so good. Walnut. And cinnamon. Oh, I love cinnamon so much. Local bakery that shut down when I was a teenager would make them. They were so good. Oh, man, that sucks that shut down. It's unfortunate that they do. It sucks because it's like, damn, these places are so good. And they shut down and it's just like, fuck. How am I supposed to get this ever again, huh? Mary and Maya may genuinely spend more screen time being murder suspects than not being murder suspects. I totally agree. To be fair, he didn't murder someone this time. This time he's a very innocent boy. Oh, Chief, you didn't sound too sure of yourself at the end there. The nice thing is the woman who ran the bakery made a cookbook. Oh, that's awesome! Oh no! When the Chinese restaurant that went out of business when I was a kid, it went up like about the time like when I was like moving away, and when that Chinese restaurant really had the best food in my opinion, or at least for me. Someone, you know, with a little bit of the tism. So it was always like my comfort food. We'd always go there all the time, so they knew us. It was like we went there like once or twice a week. That's how often we went there. But it was really good, and I love the wontons, like the fried wontons. And I'd always be like, "What do you do? How do you make these? Because now that you're going out of business, I won't be able to have them anymore." And they were like, "Oh, we just get the wrappers and then put pork and onion and water chestnut, I think." And I was like, okay, water chestnut. So now I make them at home. And they're really good. I finally got them down and everything. It's great. I love them so much. I love fried wontons a lot. They're like the perfect food. Like the crispy friedness to them, and then they also have like that like really nice juicy tender inside, and you dip them in some duck sauce or something, or sweet and sour sauce. Delicious. I love them. I feel like I need to have more like sweet and sour, not sweet and sour, I need to have more like wonton soup or something. I just like fried wontons way too much. I don't like the soupy sogginess that soup has, which is why I don't like most soup. And I like fried things. Ain't no way you making me hungry after I ate. Shake my head. What did you eat, Snow? And why didn't you send it to me? Unless you did. I want food, even though I also just ate. But I want food. I want specific food. Why am I lightheaded? What happened? My first exposure to them was wonton soup, different texture, but my local place had them bursting with flavor. Oh, I want wonton. I know wonton. You guys give me wonton, right? I want the wonton. Wonton. I ate leftover pork belly because I didn't want to cook in the kitchen because it's sleeping. Oh, seeping. 104 Fahrenheit weather. I am so sorry. That sucks. That's too hot. Do you want to come here? It's 86. Did you hear my arm just crack? What the hell? I squeezed myself. I like hugged myself. And that made my arm crack. We are talking about food and I'm hungry. I should stop talking about food because I'm gonna get myself hungry. I was talking about wontons. No food. Why? I'm allowed to eat, please. No, so your pork belly looks great though. I really want it. There's something you should know about him, Fender. When something smells, it's usually the butts. We've been saying that about Larry for 26 years now. Damn, imagine having a nickname when you're a kid. Or like a saying about you that they keep around for 26 years. I mean, I think Larry's doing it to hold a grudge, but I feel like most people would be pissed. It's not the 4-hour mark? Yeah, I'll hold it in for another 3 hours, don't worry. Coming over to enjoy your cooler weather before the rest of your limbs crack. Yeah, before my bones break. From my own self. I'm hungry. Oh, no, Cosmic. Can you get a snack or something? I'm sorry. His ability to attract trouble is legendary. For want of a better word. Wait, sorry. I need to reread the entire thing. Legendary for what of a better word? Better word. What's a word? His ability to cause trouble, too. I suppose I'd better find out what he did this time. Oh. Oh no! Who are we fighting right now? What could we possibly be doing? Our aim is to uncover anything that Larry might be hiding. However, I didn't see anything. I didn't do anything. And you can't prove otherwise. I'm gonna try and find a snack. Yeah, go find a snack. Go find a snack. Forgot about this section. I did too, to be honest. It's almost impossible for him to keep this cool. I'll need to bide my time when he gets agitated and wait for him to calm down. Okay, well, I'm gonna remember how to do this section because it's been a while. We'll get there though. Let's start by asking him to go into detail about what he's doing here. He shouldn't prove to be too much of a challenge, so let's get this over with. Mind chess. Why are you here? Why exactly did you come to the gallery today? Sorry, before we continue. I have been thinking about the way I speak for the past couple days because I had a conversation the other day about, like, how I talk again. And I have been thinking about it ever since. Hey Drake, welcome in. How are you doing today? No, I've been thinking about it ever since, and how... You know what, actually, Snow, I'm gonna call you out. Snow... Snow said that I talk in, like, syllables. Or, like... Snow didn't realize how many syllables I talk. Or, they didn't realize how many syllables were in words until I talk. Which is something I didn't think about before. And now I'm sitting here like... I get it. I hear it now. I almost spat out my water. No, but now that you said it out loud, I can hear it now. And I can't stop. No. What kind of question is that? What? You think I don't belong in a gallery or something? Bide my time? Hey, if you're gonna ignore me, then I'm gonna paint your portrait. And when I'm done, I'm scribble all over it. Oh, don't do that. You wouldn't dare. Not to your best friend. I'm doing good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Heck yeah. What if I just look at him? If I stare at him long enough, maybe he'll break. That's my guess. I'm joking, okay? I'd never scribble on one of my pieces. How could I? They're valuable artworks. According to you, perhaps. I imagine I might struggle to agree. Oh, laugh it up, funny guy. Luckily, some people actually believe in my art, in my work. Just keeping silent. She's called Lulu, okay? And you say... wait, did I miss something? No, he's just talking. She's called Lulu, okay? And she says my pictures are masterpieces. Is this your girlfriend? Does she exist? So if she likes something, I'll draw it for her. Anything. Anything at all. And where's this Lulu? How come you're here alone? What, a guy can't be apart from his girlfriend for 1 second? I have my own life too, you know. Bide my time again. Fine. Lulu said she's a Gemini, okay? So I thought I could do a sketch of the statue to show her on a date. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Okay. And I expect you're pretty proud of this sketch. Not so much this time, actually. But, you know, it being her sign and all, I just thought maybe she'd kind of like it. What gives, Edgy? If you don't have anything to ask, let me get back to my sketching. But wait, just ignored him and then blathered for too long. Oh, shit. That's a lot of health! I need to study my post reactions to pick my responses accordingly. Okay, so we were fine up until that point, so let's just bide our time again. I'm joking, okay, how could I? Laugh it up, funny guy. Lulu. I think this was Bide My Time again, and then this one. So you're here for the Gemini sculpture. Accurate depiction of how it feels to deal with Larry. We're almost out of time there for a second. Huh. How very like you to try to tell me nothing and give so much away in the process. Hold on. I think my problem right now is that my things are too high. Can I lower things, please? The dialogue's too high and I'm like looking straight up at it. Hope everyone has been amazing, but back to the shadows I go. Work calls. Have a good work, Drake. I hope it's a good one. So to summarize, you came here today to draw a sketch of the Gemini statue for your girlfriend, Lulu. Oh, what? How did you figure all that out? I could not tell you. From your incessant prattling, you just can't help yourself, can you? Fine. Then I won't say another word. Larry may want to keep his mouth shut now. I'll have my answers, one way or another. Let's ask him what he did after he arrived here at the gallery. Good. Good! Oh gosh, I hate stretching so much, man. It makes me so lightheaded. Sorry, 1 second.
Good.
Good. Good. Ugh. I heard my back crack like twice when I did this stretch like that. Oh my gosh. What did you do once you got here? Alright, tell me what you did once you arrived here. What's the big deal? Why are you staring at me like that? I don't remember. I didn't have a pamphlet, so I didn't know what was where. I just kinda hung around by the fountain. I have a timer! Oh my god! I forgot about the timer! Oh my god! I was just like sitting here thinking about it! Chat, this might take a little bit, I think. This might take a tiny little bit. Oh! You wanna know what I did last night? I actually fixed something that I forgot to fix for like the debut and stuff. It doesn't matter too much, because I don't think you guys would have noticed anyway if I didn't tell you, but I'm like this. So I fixed my zoom, and then I have more zoom, because last time it was set up for my live 2D, and so it wasn't in the right spot. It would have zoomed right into my chest. Tor was biding her time as well. I sure was by accident. You didn't receive a pamphlet when you paid your entrance fee at the reception desk. Zoom. Enhance! Huh? Oh. Sorry, the tongue! Dude, I love this model. Holy shit. Huh? You mean entry isn't not... It's not free to get in here? You didn't pay up on entry? You mean to tell me that you entered without paying? I'm sorry, okay? I wasn't deliberate. Wait. I feel like I have to... There wasn't anyone at the reception desk is all. So I just thought my entry must be free. I am dead. That's it, Edgy. You bullied me for the last time. I'm done talking to you. At least you don't get hurt that bad. Curses. Foiled again. I can't give up now. I have to keep pushing. Okay, we're on speedrun. Alright, once more into the breach. Tally ho! Alright, okay, yep. Pamphlet. Yes, pamphlet. Pamphlet. You didn't pay upon entry. Will you tell me that you entered without paying? Yes. Miss Bound wasn't at the reception desk. You're saying Miss Bound was at the reception desk at the time. Yeah, but it looked like there was maybe somebody in the little room opposite. Oh. Oh, you mean to tell me she's lying? She's lying about being in the reception hall. Interesting. According to Detective Gumshoe, Miss Bound had to enter the security room to activate the sprinkler system. I expect she wasn't at the reception desk because she was busy responding to the incident. Oh, okay, I guess so. It's not completely suspicious. And right after she finally got to the place open for business too. Poor Judy. Winter Wing, the gallery's greatest attraction, and it's gonna be ruined now. You know a lot about the Winter Wing. You say you don't have a pamphlet, and yet you seem to know all about the Winter Wing. For example, the Gemini statue you came here to draw just so happens to be in said room, and you came for Gemini. Therefore, it was your intention to visit the Winter Wing all along, wasn't it? How? How did you get me again? Fine, you're right. I came here for the Gemini statue. And yeah, I came here to visit the Winter Wing. I won't deny it. There's not one to confess so easily. Then again, he's always managed to surprise me in unusual ways. Let's see what more he can tell us about the Winter Wing. Winter Wing, Winter Wing. I keep wanting... See, I accidentally keep, saying things wrong on complete accident. So, like, when there's R's, I keep using W's. Or L's, for that matter. I don't know where this is coming from, because I don't say it all the time. But, like, I think my mouth just is... My brain's moving faster than my mouth does. So I just kind of mispronounce words all the time. You guys probably noticed already. I can't hide that. But it's like, damn. I need to slow down, I think, when I'm speaking. I expect even Larry has found his feet a little by now. I'll have to watch his reaction more carefully and see what information I can glean from him. Ah, shit. I'm done with you. Go home. What did you see in the Winter Wing? I mean, I feel like that's probably the best... I don't know, actually. Like, because if he went... If he wanted to go into the Winter Wing, why did he go to the Autumn Room? Or why did he try to go into the Autumn Room? Right? Unless he was, like, on his way to the Winter Wing, and then the guy came out of the gassed room. I always took that as, like, he was about to go in the Autumn Room, but then he didn't have a pamphlet. So, I don't know. Pronouncing things like R's like W's as if you're Elmer Fudd? Yeah. Pretty much. What did you see in the Winter Wing, Larry? You don't let up, do you? I told you, I didn't see anything. Galleries are nice and all, but I kind of changed my mind once I got here. What? You liar. I'm gonna drink some water. Thought I'd go meet my girlfriend instead. If I want to learn more here, I'll need a clue of some kind. Better try another approach for now. Did you enter the Winter Wing? Larry, be honest. Did you enter the winter wing? Okay, now say that 3 times fast. Enter winter wing, enter winter wing, enter winter wing. It sounded more tongue twistery in my head than it did out loud. I have the same issue with talking faster than my brain can form the words. It's hard to slow down. No, it's hard. No, you have to like keep a, you know, an open mind, I guess, when it comes to that, because, you know, thinking about, okay, I'm going to speak a little slower, but it's not too slow that I think I'm, you know, acting like weird. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Winter wing. What is that? Is that suspicion I see in your eyes? I try to get in there, sure, but... You mean you didn't go in? Comes more of a tongue twister if it's enter winter ring? Enter winter ring, enter winter ring, oh my god. Enter winter ring, enter winter ring. Yeah, you're right. Enter winter wing. You tried to get in, but you couldn't. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to get in there, but that old guy came out and fell to the ground, and like I said, it was all pretty shocking. It prevented you from entering. So you were unable to enter the winter wing because the victim emerged and collapsed in front of you. Yeah, he came out of the winter wing door and then down he went. But wasn't it the autumn wing that the victim came out of? And that stupid poison gas thing had never happened. I'd be in there happily sketching away right now. Larry seems to have autumn and winter wings mixed up. Regardless, it seems his aim really was to make a sketch of one of the statues. This could be a useful clue. What did you see in the winter wing? He didn't go in the winter wing, though. I don't know what else to click. So what became of your sketch? There you go. Didn't you say you came here to make a sketch of one of the statues of your girlfriend? You gave up on you gave up on that a little easily, didn't you? Surely you saw something, even if you were distracted. Well, I did not see something. But that doesn't prove that I did see something totally terrifying either, does it? What? What are you... Why are you blinking too hard? Why are you blinking? Blinks. Hey Punisher, welcome in! How are you doing today? Looking very three-dimensional today. Thank you. I'm very three-dimensional. Larry is just a little poison gas. Why did you give up so easily? I mean, a man fell at him. And in him? Fell in front of him. Doing good. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Really, Larry? You could at least try to make this a little harder for me. I put it to you, Larry Butt, that you did, in fact, see something totally terrifying. How did you do it, Edgy? Are you some kind of mind reader? Fine. I guess there's no point in trying to keep it a secret any longer. I'm not sure there's much point in you trying to keep a secret given your track record. It wasn't exactly the most identifying use of my time, but that's checkmate. I almost said checkmate. Checkmate. Dude, my words are not working. They're not wording today. Checkmate. I just couldn't help staring at the Gemini statue. My eyes were drawn to it. Objection! Objection. You keep talking about the Gemini statue. Like there's no way you saw what you think you saw. It's simply not possible. What do you mean? You think I saw a ghost statue or something? Maybe. They're still laboring under the misconception that he was looking at the winter wing. Winter wing? Check. Isn't it Chex Mix? Chex with an X? Is it Chex Mix? Or is it Chex Mix? It's Chex Mix. Chex Mix. It is Chex Mix. Chex Mix. This piece of evidence shows us that Larry was really looking at. He can only have been looking at the pamphlet, but that doesn't make any sense. What? What? But the pamphlet would have said... Did... What? Because if he was looking for Gemini, unless he's lying about looking for Gemini, and he's looking for like Virgo or whatever instead. Maybe. I guess so. I guess that's the only thing that could be. Oops. Why does he look so frowny? Does he look this frowny in the other games?
Take that!
Take a look at this pamphlet. The Anna Wing features sculptures depicting Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, and Aries. Huh? What? Huh? What? I'm a little confused. That's not what the pamphlet showed. Anyway. Not only that, but I've seen the statue depicting Gemini in Winter Wing for myself. Which means that whenever you saw, it can't have been a statue of Gemini. Guess that makes sense. Hmm? Why is he not more surprised by that? It did seem pretty weird, now I think about it. One of the two people did look like a goddess. Goddess! Goddess! So in the other stuff, I guess that wasn't my imagination either. I also just thought it was also... you know, Virgo, Libra. Because that's the autumn constellations, right? Guys, how does this work? Because I'm a Virgo. I was born technically summer, but I'm on like that little tiny beginning end, I think, or something like that of Virgo. So it's hard to say. Does that mean that's the star that's in the sky, right? I'm a Taurus. But like I'm kind of confused how it works because I'm not into that kind of stuff. So I'm a little confused. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye. Twitchy. Man, I can't like do my little eye scratches in secret anymore. You guys are gonna see it at all times. You guys are gonna see how much I pick at my eyes. I don't know. Does anyone know how it works? No? Other stuff? You're interested in it too, aren't you, Reggie? Great. Let me show you. Show me. What exactly? Twitchy Tora. Wink. Nope, no clue. Someone in chat's bound to know something about horoscopes and stuff. I drew a picture of it all. Got the whole scene down exactly as I saw it. But I'm still not that confident in my work, so, well, I want to see. Sounds like the name of an outlaw. Twitchy Tora. I do want to be a cowboy. I want a cowboy hat. I need a 3D model of a cowboy hat so I can like put it on my head. I think that'd be cute. It is something about the constellation the sun seems to travel through at that time. Okay, so the sun is blocking Virgo right now, is what you're saying? Because we're in the time of Virgo. Really? All right, here. Oh! Oh! The sprinklers were there to get rid of the blood? What on earth? It's grotesque. You're trying to tell me that the statue was crying tears of blood? I have to say, Lawrence, it's pretty scary. Right? Because it was scary, but you still sat here. Dude, this is a really good drawing, though. Do you remember when he drew in Ace Attorney 3? And it was kind of like... It was fire, so it really didn't need to be, like, perfect drawn or anything like that. So we didn't really see him do work, I don't think. Like, this looks good. Yeah. It's supposed to be a statue of Gemini, but it up and turned into a goddess right before my eyes. Eesh. It freaked me out so bad, I screamed out loud. So he wasn't reacting to the victim collapsing in front of him after all. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what's more terrifying, the fact that Larry's art is good. Listen, if you spend enough years doing art, you're gonna be good at it. You just have to practice, and he's been practicing. He's doing a good job. Statue crying blood, definitely though. No. Wait, when you say it turned into a goddess, what do you mean exactly? What do you mean, what do I mean? The bottom half was suddenly a fish! That's what I mean. What? Huh? What? A goddess with a fishy bottom half. Sounds like Pisces to me. So it would make sense that it's Pisces then? That's why I'm so confused. Because if autumn is a Virgo, Libra area time, in the pamphlet... Hold on, let me show you what I was looking at when I was looking at the pamphlet, why I'm so confused. See? And maybe the circle doesn't matter very much because Leo is summer. So like it would make sense if it was switched with spring. Or no, it makes sense if winter was switched with autumn. That'd make more sense. But no, I thought the circle behind it like meant something more. There's not. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what's the door that's in the middle? EL? What's EL? I don't remember that. Dun dun dun. There's two sections to this? What do you mean? There's two pamphlet pictures? Oh, that's the thing we saw earlier. Never mind. Scorpio is in autumn too? Ah! See, I never remember. Because I don't think I know anybody with birthdays that are Scorpios. I never thought about it. The only reason why I remember Libra and Virgo is because I'm a Virgo and mom's a Libra. Because I am not like super into horoscopes or anything like that. So I never like really thought about it. Bum 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 bum. Hi Miss, welcome in. How are you doing today? Capricorn. I'm gonna eat your Capricorn. Yeah. Capricorn. Get it? No. Birthday is October 25th. Ah, Scorpio? Are you Scorpio then? A bit more a month until I turn 23. Nice! Holy shit, it's coming soon. It's coming up. Are you excited? I was gonna say, do you like celebrating your birthday? I think I've decided that I hate celebrating my birthday. Or not that I hate celebrating it. I hate my birthday because it doesn't feel as, I guess, great. It feels like it's more stressful than other days or something, and it feels like I'm like, this is my day, and then I get hung up on it, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm too excited. Now the excitement has died down. So I get really excited for birthday, and then when the birthday actually happens, I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't know why. Don't forget your Matekane Fukikitaru horoscope today. What's the horoscope today, Snow? Can you tell me? Cap of corn. Corn cap. Oguri cap. Oguri kapu. A bit? Do you know if you're doing anything special for your birthday? You know the color associated with your sign, Tora? No. What is it? I know nothing about the signs. I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I mean, the current, or rather ancient 12 are wrong now anyway, because due to the precision in the Earth's axis, 1 or 2 of them aren't in the circle anymore. What? Really? Wait, we just don't see them anymore. What? That's kind of nuts. Hold on tight to your wallet. Someone close will mug you. Snow, give me your wallet. Give me your wallet right now. Wallet in my paw. Right meow. What was your sign again? I'm a Virgo. First sit at uni. Oh no. Oh no. Gives you a cake. Ding, ding, ding. I'm also a water horse, Capricorn. Cap of corn. I'm a Scorpio. Oh, you're a Scorpio, sinner. Nice. You're a scorpion. A scorpion. It's like it reminds me of European. Scorpion. Bum bum bum. 8-bit hello. Anyway, 8-bit welcome in. That's what I meant to say. Oh my gosh. I believe at least Scorpio is out, and the snake bear officious. I'm gonna butcher this name so bad. Is closer to aligning with the rest. We can still see it, but it doesn't line up anymore. Weird. I never thought about that. That's so interesting. My B-day is always the first week of the winter semester of my uni. Oh, gives you a winter break. Is he gay? A European. So your colors are earthy and natural tones. So is orange a natural tone? Or like, because I'm not like an orange. I mean, I guess I have really like macaroni looking orange. Or not macaroni, but like cheese. Cheddar looking orange. But like I feel like my lighter orange is more like natural looking. Kinda. No, I do love earthy tones and more neutral tones a lot, because I think that looks really good with my complexion. It's hard. It's all based on... Wait, I heard it's all based on this legend of a goddess and her son turning into a fish to escape some baddie. Wow, really? I thought Pisces was just 2 plain old fish. Me too. Edgy. Do you think the statue's cursed? I mean, tears of blood, turning into a fish. That's some pretty cursed stuff right there. Don't be a fool. I imagine you simply mistook one statue for the other. I wouldn't count it out yet. Oh, look at you, tucking it carefully into your organizer. I simply thought I might have a use for it later. Maybe in the bathroom. To wipe your ass? What are you doing with it in the bathroom? The worst, Edgy, the worst. Oh, because it's his art, that's why. Right. I just like to imagine he has like one of those accordion folders and he just like opens it up and just tucks it in there. Colors would be green, brown, white. Oh, yeah, I love green. Green and blue look, I think, really nice for me. Green, blue. White though! Oh, I have this, I've talked about this before, but I have this white button-up shirt that I like absolutely love, but I feel like I really have to be like feeling myself, like be really confident, I think, a little bit to think I look nice in it. I don't know, it's something with my hair. If my hair is not like doing what I want for it that day, I'm like, no white shirt. Even though I think the white shirt looks really cute. Is it the same one that make me weak? Yes! Same one that like Opera wears in Road to the Top. Kind of freaky deaky though, huh? Why say freaky deaky? I hate that. I hate that phrase. I don't know what it is about it, but I hate it. Freaky deaky. And maybe it's the deaky part. I don't know. I just like, that's such a weird... It's such a weird word. Kind of freaky deaky though, huh? A statue with a bottom half that changes shape. I'm pretty keen to find out what went down in the autumn wing, aren't you? I suppose I am, yes. Could there be some kind of trick to the Spacey statue, perhaps? Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. What if? Now this doesn't make any sense actually, because I was like, what if the salt water came into play here? Because what was it? Salt water melts faster or something? I forget what it was. Melts faster, freezes, something, I forget. But what if one of the the tail was made of, or the original legs were made out of a different kind of water, and then it got hit with the sprinkler water, and then that made that tail melt. But then I'm like, if it's gonna melt that tail, I feel like something else would be melting too. Yes, Edgeworth speaking. It's just about done in here, sir. Or I'm just about done. There's no danger from the gas anymore. You can come in now. I thought that too. Mm-hmm. Dude, I have an eyelash in my eye. Stop. Get out. Get out. Ah. Thanks. Good work, detective. That the legs melted off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Great minds think alike. Seems it's finally safe to enter the autumn wing. The good detective sure has impeccable timing. Come on, let's go take a look. I want to see the Spacey statue. You're going in there, Kay? Then maybe I should come along too. Did you really think I was gonna leave you out here on your own? I know better than that. Alright everyone, to the autumn wing. Bum, 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 bum. What did this actually look like before? They both had fish tails. And they both have fish tails now. I don't know. I don't know. Because the drawing is from before it would have turned into the tails, right? But they look the same. I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Is that a nice cow? Cow? That's definitely not a cow. Also, is this pink supposed to be blood? Because the blood definitely comes from the eyes red. So what we're led to believe is that the pink is something else that's not blood. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my... Solar, what the hell? Whoa! The other one. This one. Ah! Oh! Huh. I see. Huh. Interesting. I love how your mouth's able to wiggle its snout. Me too! All I have to do is wiggle my nose. It's very, it's very good at recognizing, like, my facial expressions, I think. You know? Like, I don't know. It's really good. I really enjoy it. I keep looking at myself. Like, I would just sit there going... Hi. But yeah, I keep looking at it. I don't know. This is what happened when I first got my Live 2D for the first time. I just kept looking at myself over and over again. It took a long time before I stopped looking. Because I was just like so fascinated by movement and stuff. And now I'm back at it again. Staring at myself. Someone give Tora the catnip. I like the eyes a lot. Like, oh. Oh. It's really fun. We're here at last, and it really does look a lot like Winter Wing. I noticed that the Capricorn... Is that Capricorn? Is the goat Capricorn? I forget. They probably said already, but I've forgotten. Also, I love this pose. Now imagine my hand on my hip or something. Look at yourself schmoovin'. I'm schmoovin'. Wow. I'm dizzy. Why did I do this to myself? You calling me the goat? The goofiest of all time. Goldfish is Capricorn. Okay, so the blanket's on it now. Which is it a blanket, I'm assuming, or is it ice blanket? I can only assume it's fabric. But we can't see like the clouds that was originally there. Capricorn is a mountain goat with a fishtail. Fishtail! What's up with all the fishes? Are the fish tails? Glad you can make it. Oh, hey there. You're Harry, was it? Good to see you, Harry. Didn't he say Harry back when we first met Gumshoe too? No, for the last time. The name is Loris Donum. Waiting. Bum 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 bum. Are those are those the fake sweet maker cloths? That's what I'm thinking, because they're blue. Why are you blue? Detective, your report, if you don't mind. Yes, sir. Okay, so first off, I found a blowtorch. The nozzle was still warm when I found it, so I guess it was used pretty recently. Was somebody using it to heat something? Blowtorch. I mean, they were using it to create the fire. Oh, can it possibly be the open cabinet over there? Up there. You see it? Where I'm looking? You see it? Like straight up at... There's a blowtorch up there in that cabinet. I guess that's it. They use that for cooking, huh? Let's talk about constellations. Make me want to go stargazing. I love the stars. I want to go visit Arizona again. Or like New Mexico or something. Somewhere where you can see the stars very well. And just look up. Like go out and drive somewhere and just look up. Because I want to be able to see the Milky Way or something. I want to see the stars because I'm sure that looks crazy. Like to look at that in person sounds like it would drive me insane in like a good way. I don't know. I feel like it'd be trippy too because it's like it's not what you see every single day. Like when I look up at the sky, I barely see stars anymore, which really sucks. But when growing up, I'd always look up at Orion. I'd always look up at Orion's belt and go, Orion! Orion's belt! Oh, what a shit! I feel like if you live in another part of the world, you might not see Orion. Well, if you live on the southern hemisphere of Earth anyway, you won't see Orion. But I always just looked up at it and was just like, yeah. You know what sucks? You know, like the whole like love thing? Like when you would always say, you know, if you're ever missing somebody, just look up at the stars and know that they're probably looking at the same star or something like that. What if someone you love is on the other hemisphere? Well, guess you guys aren't looking at the same stars. I didn't think about that before until now, so that was just a funny thought. We used to have a planetarium in Knoxville, but I don't think it's there anymore. I see. I was gonna say, Korga, be careful with saying where you are. Or at least with cities. If you want to see the Milky Way, just go to the store. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Last time I was able to see the stars clearly was years ago on a beach in North Carolina. But depending on distance, different constellations are visible. Yeah. I love to look at the stars and feel connected to my destined one, but light pollution had other opinions. So right. You're so right. I hate the light pollution. Okay, Titus. I know. That's what I was going for. What do you mean tone it down? That's what I was going for. I'm not gonna tone it down if that's exactly what I was trying to go for. If you're saying I was Titus, then yes. Is it Titus or Titus? I think it's Titus, right? I've never played Final Fantasy X. I keep being told to play Final Fantasy X, though. That's the only thing I know about it, though, is the laugh. Was the step ladder already like that when you entered? Yeah, guess it was used by whoever let out the gas. You haven't played X? No, I haven't played any Final Fantasy. I was asking chat a while ago which Final Fantasy I should play. And I think the consensus was like 6, 7, 9? And 10, I think, is what people said. If I remember correctly. You guys can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what you guys said. That was my first. Oh, that's your fave? Yeah. You know, we talked about Final Fantasy a while back, and I was always curious just what exactly your knowledge on the series was. Nothing! I know nothing. I know of Cloud, and I know of... What's his name from... It goes in Kingdom Hearts. What's his name? It's Final Fantasy 6 guy, I think. I can't remember. I think it's 6. Squall? Squall, yeah, Squall. But I only know about him. I don't know anything else besides like seeing him in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then Squall is 8? Oh! Interesting. Okay. Someone sent Tora all the Shiva art. I don't know what that means. But no, I only know of like characters popping in, like Yuffie or something. I think that's her name. Again, Kingdom Hearts 1. Where was in Kingdom Hearts 1? I probably saw Kingdom Hearts 2. But that's it. I know nothing else besides that. And maybe like the Titus laugh. Because I think everyone probably knows about that. If you're in like gaming culture or anything, you probably know the laugh. No, so hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Shiva is an ice summon. She's a cool lady, you could say. I see. So you're saying I like her just because she's a lady. I do have my preferences, you know. I don't think ice is gonna go well with me if lava. Just saying. I feel like you would rock the red Magus attire. Or Magus, sorry, I said Magus. Magus Bride. Mage's attire? What's red mage attire? I only know red mage from Bravely Default, which also looks pretty fantastic. All the roses and stuff. Pretty cool. It'd be so cool to get art done. Like in like different outfits and stuff like that from like video games. Zidane? Zidane was still the cool best protagonist from 7 to 10 era of Final Fantasy. I don't know who that is either, but I'll take your word for it. But no, I still need to. I think I'm gonna put it to a vote or something. Zidane is 9. I see. I'll put it to a vote though. I think in the Discord at some point. Maybe sometime soon. That way I know which one to buy or which one to prepare for. Because like I said, I do have Final Fantasy 7 already. So whatever other one I'd have to buy. And hopefully it's available. Like, I'm assuming 10 is available on like Switch or something. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing 10.1 and 10.2 on Switch as like remasters or something, right? So like they're out there, they exist, but bleh. 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 Sorry, to stick my tongue on that one. Bleh. There you go. I think some of the older ones are for retro or PlayStation. They're on the Switch as well, so that's something I can play easy. I'm not gonna play 1, 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. So it's probably between 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's it. I think that I really do think those are the only ones you guys were saying. That was good. The greater ones, the greatest era. The gas was inside the case until someone opened the lid. Oh, wait. The gas was in the lid. Is that so? Interesting. Spacey statue. Huh? You sure up on your constellation, sure, sir? For the red mage outfit, without seeing a picture, imagine a cross between Musketeer and a fantasy mage. See, that still makes me think of Bravely Default. I might need to look up a picture, or someone sends a picture in the Discord or something. I can look it up. Hold on. Red mage, Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see it. I see it. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna have to grab the picture and show you guys because it kind of looks a little sick. Bum bum. No! It's a freaking different file. It's not a freaking JPEG or something. Please, I was gonna show you guys. Anyway, is this one? No, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me just grab that. Hopefully this is good enough. Wait, is this it? Shit, what did I save this as? Hold on. Okay, it's this one. Sorry, I had to make sure I pull up the right one and not some random ass picture, and that's gonna be really confusing. This one, right? This is like the first one I saw on what's it called? Online. But yes, I would love to wear something like this. It would be so cool. It'd be sick. That's the red mage, yeah. No, that's cool. The Bravely Default one kind of looks not similar. It's different. And imagine like a tux, but like with roses, like big roses on it. And that's what I kept thinking of. Because they also like, I think, use like a rapier as a weapon. So it's kind of like similar in that sense. Is the accursed web piece striking again? No, it was like a like an ARV file or something like that. It was totally, I've never seen it before. I was just like, what is this? Major jack of all trades. Yeah. Right. I know. I've played Bravely Default, Korgoth. I know. And mages are best described as jack of all trades. Yes. Yes, I have played Bravely Default, so I do know about red mages, at least from that sense. You know what the one of the other cases... Wait, did I say that correctly? This is, you know what the one in the other case is too? Oh, okay. It's the Autumn Wing, so I imagine it should be Capricorn. Guess there's no fooling you, sir. I thought it was supposed to be Tauros. That weird cloth that draped around it kind of tripped me up. Yep, it's still the same blue. Yep, the same blue. Isn't the piece of luminous cloth from way back when? What's that doing here? Now we have evidence from the IS-7 incident too? Hey Fur, welcome in! How are you doing today? Hello! You know, see why I think you would rock that outfit? I would freaking love it. Especially because I love red. I love red a lot. I'm literally wearing red right now. So it just kind of like works out perfectly. Look at that cool tiger. Oh my god, looky. From all angles. Yeah, we're doing good for. Oh, I'm just gonna lay here, I guess. Oh, thank you for the turntable. Oh, jaw down. Taking a look around. Mom. It seems there's a piece of luminous cloth on each of the other cases too. You got me right up the nose! Freaking cherry pie up my nose! Yeah, and that just makes me want to see what's hiding underneath real bad. Sure, let me whip them off. Let me whip them all right off for ya. Whip them good. Whip it. Whip it good. I can't help but notice that the scan did not happen. Why? For why? Scan? Hello? Hello? Scan? Scan, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Where is it? Close. Hold on. This is weird. Did I not put it on this one? Squints? It worked earlier, but it was also on a just chatting screen. What? What? I don't see it anymore. What? Huh? Hey guys. Why isn't my scan working? Why can't I find my scan anymore? That's really weird. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. What? Huh? I broke it. Oh, chat's gone. Why is everything breaking? It was working earlier. I know. That's why I'm confused. Did I accidentally delete it? No way. No way I accidentally deleted it. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Did I delete it by accident? What? What? It's just gone, guys. Guys, do you want to help me make my scan again? Because I will. I don't know where it is. It's just gone. It shouldn't be gone. Let's make it together. We're gonna... We're gonna make this scan together, okay? Oh my gosh, I just saw what that looked like. We're gonna scan... Sorry. I'm just gonna do it now because I can. That's really fast. What? See, now I'm sitting here like, also, I forgot how I set it up. Oh no. How did this happen? How? Because I might have to set it up later because I don't even know what happened. That's so weird. Because Chad Sly Cooper. No, because I also had set up to go with like what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why aren't you working? Huh. So it's really weird because I'm gonna close out a Biku bot. Maybe that's my problem. Because it still should be working. And I really want to not use Biku bot anymore. Try now. I don't know why. Well, I'll try it. Sorry, I don't want you guys to try because that means dun dun dun. That means you have to spend points, and I want you guys to have to spend points. There it is! What? Oh. I have a butt chin. Oh, it's working now. I think I just need to reconnect BikuBot. I think that's it. I don't know why it wasn't working before. I don't know why I also can't find my scan on OBS either. That scared me. I was just like, God damn, I have to remake it again. God damn it. But no, we'll get back into the game, honestly, because that was freaking weird. Hi, Tristan Team, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I'm forgetting the name of that company. I had a joke lined up. Oh no. For which company? Maybe if you describe it, maybe we can help you. Peter Griffin. I think that scan counted as refunding your scan. No, I hope that counted. I hope that was good enough. Thrash, thank you for the RR. What kind would you like? I will wait. I will wait. In silence. You know what, actually? We're gonna wait here. Because it's silent in the game, and I feel... One by fitting the new model. What could that be? I feel like I just try to go all out and see what happens, and maybe refund for already. I already did the scan. You didn't need a refund. You didn't need to do that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll do that before I do the aura. Thank you for the stretch as well. Oh, I find it like, but when it didn't go off. Oh, it's gonna fix it. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Okay, Ara. Ana. Hachimachi. Why did my tracking just fucking died? Ah, there we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Meow. Wow, they're beautiful. Go. Go. Ah, and there's the tail for the Capricorn. So under the clouds. Under the clouds was the tail, I assume. And that was like the part of the show that Frost had originally planned, I assume. So the transformation Larry witnessed, could it have been the moment with the cloth around the Pisces statue lower half fell away? See, NGC? I wasn't imagining things, and I wasn't mistaken. Ugh. Listen, Mouster, I think we can all agree this room is fishier than a bucket of fish. A bucket of Capricorn. Is there any other redeems I missed, by the way? I did do the posture check. Do that now. Actually, I didn't even do the stretch, now that I think about it. Ugh. Oh god, I'm ready to pass out again. Ah! I need to just do it slowly or something from now on. I keep saying I want to do that, and then I don't do that. I almost said Hachi Machi, just like Thrash did. My hunch, not Hachi. My hunch is that somebody deliberately tried to make this room look just like the Winter Wing. Yes, I was thinking exactly the same thing. They even covered the statues up in just such a way as to make them look similar. With the cloth over the bottom half, the Pisces and Gemini statues look almost the same. Ditto for Capricorn. Ditto? 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 Cover his bottom half, and he looks pretty much like Tauros. Really? That's not a bull, though. Tauros is a bull. Like Toro. The other two can't be fixed as easily, so covering their cases up completely was the only answer. So somebody went to some length to disguise the Autumn Wing as the Winter Wing. But they look like... They still look like how he originally had him in the Winter Wing, though. Or like, because he wanted it to be for like winter stuff, didn't he? Or am I making this up? Did Frost want to make... the other two? Or... Because like, this is how they looked. And if I'm correct with the whole, like, maybe they melt away the legs or something. I don't know. Maybe this is just like a thing to make us think this is what they look like. I don't know, man. Emerald's one of the stones associated with Tauros. I don't even see an emerald. I'd say we need to take a closer look at things in here, wouldn't you, Fender? Oh my god! Silently screaming. Ah! Just a random Tauros fact. Toro. All I know is the gemstones associated with the months of the year. And I know I'm a sapphire. Like my eyes, haha. My blue eyes. Mr. Winter and Judge Gavel. Ugh, what the heck are you guys doing here? You're the last thing I need. This is my scene, you hear? Mr. Edgeworth, it seems I have failed in my duties yet again. I pray one day to make you see that your presence is not required at every crime scene. And that co-opting the good detective for your own ends is neither right nor good. I will have to give serious consideration as to how the goddess of justice would have me judge you. Where's the nearest locker? I mean, we can put him in a box. You got it all wrong. It was me who asked Mr. Edgeworth to help, not the other way around. It was? Well then, you know what that means, Detective Flatfoot. Oh, you mean don't dock his pay? Exactly. Your, salary check is taking a hit. Bet you're looking forward to payday now. Always wanted to say that. Man, getting a wage cut from you of all people. Not so fast, Mr. Winter. I was simply assisting with the police investigation as a witness and bystander. Detective Gumshoe is entirely in the right. Oh, he is, huh? So you're saying I should give him a bonus instead? Yes, you should, actually. That's not what I'm saying at all. Oh, well. Damn, I thought maybe we could help him out, but no. Edgeworth not in it to help Gumshoe, I guess. Hey, I wouldn't mind a little salary bump. Your compassion and generosity are truly heartwarming, Eustace. But we must take into account past transgressions when making judgments that concern the future. And I hereby judge Mr. Edgeworth and his associates unfit to tread in hallowed... What do you mean? I'm a witness. Tread the hallowed ground of this scene. What? But we only just got here. Goddess of Justice has conferred her blessings on Eustace, and Eustace alone. What is your obsession with this man? Gumshoe thrives better when he's working for his meals. I feel bad for him. I feel bad. I think he deserves a lot better. I feel like this is inhumane at this point. What you mean? This is Mr. Winter's case. It's exactly what she means. And it's time for the wrap-up. The warm-up act to get off the stage. After all, I saw this one already. I have a suspect lined up and everything. Is it Butts? A suspect for what? For causing gas? Attempted murder, maybe? Dude. Gumshoe has to pay to be detective at this point. Pretty much. What did you say? A suspect? Already? Who? Who else but your artist friend over there? Dude, I hate this man. I wish he would go away. Like, I don't wish any harm on this guy. But man, do I just want him to walk away and to not come back. Who, Wiener? Wiener. Both, actually. You know what, now that you said that? Yes. Both. 100% both. No harm. Bullying forever, yeah. Just like pull his little tiny antenna. Is his antenna supposed to be like a question mark, actually? Did I ask this before? I might have, and I've forgotten. Who else but your artist friend over there? Huh? Me? What's going on, Edgy? My jaw cracked. Holy shit. Your guess is as good as mine. I can't even begin to imagine how the boy's mind works. Unsurprising that you lack the attitude to understand the winning mindset. Lack the attitude? Something tells me he doesn't know the real winning turn of phrase. I don't think he knows anything. I'm sorry. I think this happened last case as well, where he just didn't say things the way that I think they were meant to. Well put, Eustace. Mr. Redford does indeed lack a certain aptitude. Yeah, exactly. Where's your aptitude, smart guy? Wow, he's totally shameless. Underestimate my information gathering skills at your own peril. Before we came here, we dropped by the medical room to ask the doctor there a few questions. And he's a he? I thought there were no other employees here. How do you... Oh, hospital? Oh, I thought they took him to like the infirmary or whatever. Not the hospital. The medical room. Isn't there a medical room here? Pamphlet. Maybe no medical room. Never mind, hospital, medical room. I'm assuming the medical room here. He told me where the poison gas came from. And where might that have been? It was, it's the chemical you find everywhere. Can't think of the name just now, though. Yeah, there is one on campus. Oh, wait there a second. Let me just call him real quick. Oh. Perhaps I can answer your question while Eustace is on the telephone. Is it the hospital room or not? Why are you calling on the phone? What do you mean? Why let him make the call if you know the answer? The gas was created by mixing two specific chemicals. Ubiquium and asphyxiation. What kind of chemicals are they? Ubiquium is red liquid used in all manner of everyday products. Okay, so those are the tiers we saw. Paint and dishwashing liquids, among various others. On its own, it is entirely benign. Someone most have failed to make Bijol. What? Bijol? What? On this thing with half an ear though. Oh. Trying to cheer up my mini sis and find games that aren't League to play together. Yes, please focus on her. Please, please, please. Resident Evil? Oh. Which Resident Evil? Because I've only played like 3. 2.5, technically. I think we made it. Oh, I've never played 1 before. On several options. Let's go. What did you find? If you don't mind me asking. I'm trying to find more games to play with friends together. Because a lot of games that I have right now are like... only 2 of us can play at a time. Or like 2 of us have the game at a time kind of thing. And I'm just like, damn. I want a game that everyone can play. I need more recommendations for multiplayer games that maybe are not on the expensive side or anything like that. So it's something anyone can get their hands on. Precisely. But the same cannot be said for asphyxia. Anyway. For the free ones, Unsolved Case, Jewel Run, Path of Exiles. I haven't heard of any of these. I'll have to look them up. Unsolved Case is 2 players only. Oh, I see. I wish Cyberpunk was multiplayer. Like every day, I'm like, fuck. I feel like that would have missed opportunity. It does sound nasty. What is it used for? It is the main ingredient in a product called Infesticide Ultra. It is pure white in color and is unavailable to the average consumer. In fact, it is nigh impossible for members of the public to obtain it here in this country. Tora, you just stung an old woman? Huh? I stung an old woman? Am I a bee? What do you mean? Oh, wound! Sorry, I went woman! What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? I saw old woman. I saw old? And... Thanks. What? I have no explanation for this. I'm just dumb. I don't even consider. I don't even know if that was dyslexia. Oh. Hi, Richard. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Meowdy. Meowdy. What do you mean I stung an old wound? My question still stands. Am I a bee? What did I do? Did you enjoy the view over there? Can you do it again? As such, we are currently investigating where it might have come from. Ah, so that's why it's pink. Oh, she's gone. Whoa! Oh, I'm in the puddle now. Oh, it just looked like I just sat there in a puddle of my own tears. Well, that explains the pink. Like, why it's pink and not, like, red. Anyway, Cyberpunk was planned to have a multiplayer thing, but it got canceled. Oh, I understand, old woman. How excited me and my friends were. It sounds like Cyberpunk was just a... They had a lot of things planned, and none of it was able to come to fruition. Which is unfortunate. It was a mess. It sounded like a mess. I didn't have Cyberpunk when it came out, but it sounds like the most total mess you could ever have. Fixed New Vegas crashing problem. Oh, what was it? Now I can take EDE sightseeing. EDE. ED. I'm back, and I know this name of the chemical now. Don't waste your breath. Judge Gavel informed us already. Huh? Oh, great. That'll make this quicker, I guess. Thanks for else, Eddie. Yeah, I have no idea. Lord, imagine the multiplayer at launch. That'd be a sight. Dude, it sounds like it'd be a freaking dumpster fire. No, I think I decided that I want to play Cyberpunk off stream because I don't want backseated or told how to play the game. I think I decided this last night. I was just like, I think I would enjoy Cyberpunk more if I did play off stream, and I could tell you guys about it in the Discord. Maybe I can like tell you guys my thoughts as I'm playing and stuff. But that'd give me something to do outside of stream, and then I can focus on this stuff on stream. That's better, probably. Looks at you, specifically. Because I know you like the game, and I know I'm just gonna save the hassle a little bit, I think. I don't want to be backseated. I don't want to be told what to do, because then I will not do it. I am making a freaking... I'm telling you guys, if you guys ever tell me to do things, I'm making a pledge that if you tell me something to do, I will not do it. I will do the opposite. If you tell me to go right, I'll go left. If I didn't ask, anyway. If I didn't ask, then yes, I'll do that. But if I did ask, then no. Even big streamers got backseated when Cyberpunk came out. That's so gross. Stop. Let people play how they want to play. I probably went backseat much. Looks at you in Jin's stream. Looks at you. It's what I just did. Oh, Toa tip. If you're looking for a multiplayer game, you can look through all games that have that tag on Steam and filter for price. True! True. Yeah, because we, I know all of us want to, like, save money and stuff like that, too. So it's, like, really hard to, like, want to get a game that's, like, good and that we're going to be playing a lot of. I miss the days of Lethal Company where we can just play that for freaking hours, for days, for months, and it was great. But I feel like, I don't know, my attention span really does not stick around very much anymore. We should never do 24-hour streams. I've never done a 24-hour stream, and I probably will never do a 24-hour stream. That sounds miserable. I don't think I could. Does Shadowrun have multiplayer? Good question. Good question. It's a good one. What's a good one? Shadowrunner? Or Shadowrun? Sorry. Also, Waffles, hi! Welcome in! How are you? 24-hour stream. Oh! See, I've done 12-hour streams. Like, I literally just did one last Saturday. But I've never done 24 hours. I probably could do it, but I'd be exhausted. Like, I wouldn't stream for a couple days after that. Like, that sounds miserable to me. So, I if I did a 24-hour stream, I think I would have to like sleep for a couple hours and then come back, like have somebody else on my stream or something for me, and then I come back. But I don't know. I've never thought about it because I never wanted to do it myself. Fair. Have you done 24 hours, Waffles? You know what? I don't even have to ask. I'm sure you have. You do like 11-hour streams on the daily. Like, I don't know how you have such stamina. That's crazy. I get so dead by like the 10-hour mark, I think. Yeah, cause subathon. You do no, don't say because of the subathon, you liar. You little liar. You do 12-hour streams normally without a subathon. Don't tell me it's because of the subathon. I know someone who does accidental 24-hour streams. How do you accidentally? That's crazy. I wish I could do that. Don't do 12-hour streams normally. Waffles. Waffles. Yes, you do. You do 12 hours normally. You do. Yes. I think Twitch sort of discouraged to do the non-stop subathons. Oh, really? No. Yeah. How did they discourage it? Did they just like kind of like make it so people don't see you as often or something? At the very least, I see most of these those streamers just going in sleep mode during those. Yeah. See, I'm just like, what's the point of a 24-hour stream? I mean, I guess you just make it constant or whatever, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, just end the stream, come back later. What's the point? I guess I understand, but at the same time, I don't. I could never do that myself. He's a bit silly and does 16-hour streams on the regular, and sometimes he's like, next stream is like 4 hours, I'll just keep going. That's nuts! I wish I could do that. I wish I could stream for a long time. I've seen 24-hour streams once or twice. Yeah, it's not for those on the sane side of sanity. Yeah, because, I don't know. Because people aren't really sticking around for the entire time. At least when you're having like 4 to 5 hour streams, people can stick around for the entire time. And it's not a commitment, I guess. Or you don't miss anything. Like, I know a couple of you at least stick around for like a 3-hour time period. So it's just like, yeah, that makes sense. But if it's a 24-hour, I don't know. I guess people do lurk, and in the end, you do like just appear on the algorithm for the full 24 hours. But every time I see someone sleeping on stream, I don't watch it. But I'm also not like a hard die-hard fan of the people who do it. So maybe if I was, then yeah, I would think I would do like a game or something, like, you know, like Twitch plays Pokemon or something. It's like a one long BRB screen, yeah. Like, I don't know. I'd probably have like something like chat could do in the meantime. But even then, I'm like, I don't know. People come to my stream for me. And if I'm not even there, why would they stay? I don't expect people to stay. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't like them. I was literally sleeping during his streams. Aw. It's at least nice to like sleep too, at least, right? It's just like a constant thing. The guy would actually actively play those 24 hours. Oh my gosh. That's still crazy. It's mostly to get people from all time zones. I guess if you're actively streaming though for the entire 24 hours, that makes sense. But if you're, you know, sleeping through like 5 hours of that time, I don't know. I don't know if that would really help. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My bedtime story is gone. Oh no! No video on the internet will be as funny as the guy falling asleep during the moon crash at the end of the Majora's Mask 3-day cycle. Oh no! The world is ending and this guy's just eepy. He's so eepy. When I did my 24-hour one, I did actively stream for full time, and to be honest, it wasn't terrible. But the post stream was not great. Oh my god, you did a stream after! Waffles shakes you around by your tail, flings you all over the place like a sticky hand. Waffles, I want to do that to you. Can I grab you by your tail and just like against the walls? You did a second stream afterwards? Yeah, that's... Waffles, I hope you know not to do that anymore. No, I mean after stream I didn't feel great. Oh! I understand. I get you, I get you. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be good. My friends who've done 24-hour streams, I've had like a couple that have done it, and they seemed miserable. Like, halfway through to the end, and then after, miserable. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know. We can ask Day later. The Day's done a 24-hour. And I'm just like, geez, impressive. 24-hour stream takes absolute wind out of you. Yeah, I don't like staying up like that. I don't like forcing myself to stay up, especially being entertaining and stuff. I'm an introvert. I can't sit here and be ecstatic at all times. I'd rather do my short little burst of 5 hours and then die. And then fall over. Instead of flipping down the wall, it goes up. Flip. Like a fucking pancake. I was about to see like Waffles. He didn't say yes or no if I can throw you around like a sticky hand. I think it'd be fun. The source of gas, ubiquitum, is used in paint and stuff, right? And was somebody here at the gallery today who brought paints with them. Your friend, the artist. Can't accuse me just because of that. Objection to the paints on that palette in your hand. Edgy. Is this kid okay? He seems a little... Indeed. I haven't known him for long. Or I haven't known him long. But he's a little prone to jump into the wrong conclusions. Hey, quit talking about me like I'm not even here. I did a couple, it wasn't too bad, but the after streams were... a couple? If I ever did a 24-hour stream, it would have to be a very special occasion. Like a really special occasion. Because I don't think I could... put myself through that. Not even once. Ignore them, Eustace. We're simply intimidated by you. Nothing more. Why not give them yet another reason to fear you with one of your winning deductions? You can't be serious, lady. Winning? Yeah, good idea. Get a lot of this, losers. Dude, am I gonna give him a Valley Girl accent? I did the Valley Girl accent the other day, and I again had that moment of, this doesn't feel like me. Like, this feels like someone else talking through me. Like, it feels like a weird out-of-body experience. Our friend the artist here won a race to find the victim and was first on the scene, correct? And the gas the victim was poisoned with is made from ubiquitum, which, as we know, is found in paint. Eggman, get a load of this. Get a load of this. Dude. Doesn't he say that in, like, Sonic Adventure 2 or something when he... like fires his cannons or something? I can only hear get a load of this or something like that. Or he says something and I can't remember. Unless it is that. Jump to bed, pass out, and the groggy for like 2 days afterwards. That doesn't sound worth it! It sounds like a waste of your life for 2 days! He was carrying paint on his person. And he was one winning stride away from the victim. You know it's bad when Larry can see it? Well, I mean, he's blaming Larry, though. What do you expect Larry to do? Believe him? Oh, wait, yeah, he does sound convincing. I did do it, actually. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Why, yes. I'm just an idiot and forgot everything. He was carrying paint on his person, and he was the one winning straight away from the victim, which surely makes him the winner on our list of suspects. Right, Gavel? You think so too, right? Isn't that what he did in the first game, though? Did he? I don't remember. Is it a possibility that certainty can't be discounted? Well, would the artist like to share his version of events? Did you leave red paint on the scene of the crime? Or something more sinister? The catalyst for a cloud of toxic gas, perhaps? I think I might have left my heart there. You know, and you might have picked it up. Stop flirting. Stop it. Stops him. Uses him as a sticky hand instead, okay? He was kind of like, it's over for me, I did it, send me to jail, etc. I think he was just, this is his first time being in the defense chair, and he was scared and nervous and everything, and he was sad that his girlfriend died. At least that's how I understood it. She purdy. She's purdy. Wait, does someone want to throw me over there again? You guys asked me how the view was, and that's when she was like right there. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I'm rolling. I'd be careful what you say to me. Hi there. I'd be careful what you say to me. My gavel is already primed to deliver a guilty verdict.
Objection!
Objection! Ow! Oh! They stabbed me through the heart! Ah! That's just the butts in general. He does it in the last case of a third game too. Yeah, I think he's just like, oh, I'm stressed. Shut through the heart, you're too late. Ignore him, please. Your Honor. It's for the best.
Objection!
Objection! Quit stalling. You can't run away from the fact that my reasoning is flawless. So admit defeat and crawl out of here with your tails between your legs, because I win. Huh, I have better things to do than pick holes. What? Pick holes in your faulty logic. Sorry. I stopped reading. Wedgeworth, you can't just pick his nose like that. Stop. Stop picking his holes. But I don't suppose I have much choice. I'm gonna pick your holes. Hey. Oh my gosh. Our friend the artist here won the race to find the victim. Okay, so what are we trying to find here? He's saying that Larry is... Bah. Ah! Ah! The pie! Oh. Why? What? And the cheese! Cheese! Hi! I remember to take revenge. Waffles. Give me 50 push-ups right now. Come on, do it. Do it. 50. Ah! I don't want to look at this guy. I will. Okay, good. I hope you enjoy your push-ups. For anyone who doesn't know, in Waffle's stream last night, Waffles did like, what, 93 push-ups or something like that. And then I made him do 5 more push-ups. Somehow, where's your push-up redeem? That's the fun part. That's the funny haha part. I don't have one. That's evil. It's not that evil. Waffles just need a little workout. Waffles trying to give you a buff. Darg. Yeah, it is. It's not evil. It's just 5 more push-ups. What's an extra 5? Oh no, but then I just start throwing things at Waffles too. So, it's fine. It is... No, it's not evil. Stop it. It's not evil. Jelly arms, that's what... Are your arms jelly, Waffles? How do you feel after? Our friend, the artist. Oh, right. That's right. I was thinking of how this could be played out. Painting my nails. Oh, what color? What color? What color? What color? Okay, so our friend the artist has won the race to find the victim. He did find the victim, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And the guess the victim was poisoned with this made from ubiquitous, which is known found in being paint. Is it found in paint? Is it this one? Poison gas. Gas was produced with when bright red ubiquitous and pure white asphyxiate. No, that's all we got. Since he's mentioned it, I guess this could be the correct answer. Let me look at the other things really quick. He is carrying paint on this person. He was the one winning stride away from the victim. I mean, he did... He did do that. Which surely makes him the winner on our list of suspects. Gotta go to sleep now. Good night, Mama. Have a good sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Like black like my soul. No! Guys' souls aren't black. You're too good for that. No. 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 Which surely makes him the winner on the list of suspects. That's not helpful at all. Literally, the only thing he really says is this one. Not let it dry. Hell yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I never paint my nails. I used to like paint my nails. Because like I'd get like a little painting set when I was a kid. But as I've grown older, I was just like, I don't like painting my nails. That's a girly thing to do. And then I was like, no, anything that has to be associated with girls. Okay, so now that I'm older, I'm also like, it's not necessarily have to do with girly things. If you're a guy or anything like that, non-binary, and you paint your nails, that's freaking awesome. And I love that. I just hate how when I was growing up, everything was always associated with, it's so womanly. Oh my gosh. And dude. Dude. No, I love that. My friend paints his nails all the time, and I'm always like, yes, go! What color? I'm always excited. I'm always excited about the color. I think color is so cool. I think adding that to your person is just like fascinating. I love when you can express yourself in ways like outwardly like that. That's why I only had black right now. Understandable. Let's do monies for more colors. Yeah, I think nail polish can get expensive, huh? I want to take care of my nails though. I want them to look pretty. But then I look at them and I'm like, all I do is cut them down. And that's all I ever do.
Objection!
Is it correct? It is correct! Let's go! Is here the poison gas for this one or the next one or something? But I don't know how he would prove that it wasn't from his paints. Your detections are anything but winning, I'm afraid. Unless you're looking to win a prize for incoherence. So you agree that I deserve a prize? Do I get a prize? Do I chew on them? Does the polish make it so you don't chew on them? I know some people paint their nails so they don't chew. But I never had that problem. So like I never did that myself. Yes? Okay. That's perfectly fair. Does it taste gross? Do you have to get like special polish for it to be like that? Or I'm assuming nail polish just tastes gross in general. Not the stupid kid again. I feel the same way, Terrace. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yucky texture and taste bad. I got you. I got you. Here's your prize, Eustace. L. And Terrace, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. What you deserve is to be set straight or set right. Sorry, not straight. There's also a nail polish that intentionally tastes really bitter. Oh, I see. Huh, cool. I was gonna say, like, I've never bit my nails. Unless I was, like, trying to get a hangnail off or something. But I never, like, tried to bite them any other time. So, like, I never had that problem. Never needed that solution. It's usually used to stop kids from biting their nails. I wonder why I never did. Because I feel like everyone always did around me. But I never, like, bit them. I wonder why. I feel like when you're a kid, you're probably, like, doing everything. Like, my cousin, I think, chewed on their hair. And I also was just like, no. I don't know where my hair has been. I don't want that in my mouth. I just play with my hair instead, I guess. I think that's the only thing I really did. Like, I'd take the same chunk of hair and I just spin it in a circle. And that's it. That's the only thing I remember. Unless I did something else like that was really silly that my parents might remember, but I want to chew on the sides of my fingers. Oh, like where the hangnail is, or like the part that faces your when you put your hand up to your mouth. Like, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. No, I can see that. I can see that. I do that too. Yeah, because I bite, like I said, I bite like the hangnail sometimes, depending if I don't have a nail clipper and on my person or something, I'll like. The gas came from within the case containing the sculpture of Pisces. Yeah, you think it's paint in there, silly guy? It did? Or it did? It did? And it was created by the artist guy with the red paint that we know is full of ubiquium. We test that. Allow me to offer you a bit of advice. One prosecutor to another. It always helps to listen carefully to others. The gas is created when ubiquium is mixed with another substance, asphyxian. Is asphyxian, did they say it was toxic? Because I'm wondering if they like had the paint of the statue inside and then like the other gas was like around in the room. So when the case got broken into, that's where they mixed. But no, it doesn't make any sense. What's the water? What's the water that sprayed down? Because it's like a puddle of the pink stuff. So like big portions of it were around. I don't know. Unless it was in the tail. What if it was in the tail? Paint containing ubiquium alone wouldn't create any kind of gas at all. It wouldn't? I thought they said the guy was asphyxiated with ubiquium. So you're telling me all this was based on the mishearing of the forensics report? The gas had already done its work by the time Mr. Butts found the victim, yep. Perhaps it's your own aptitude you should be worrying about. Aptitude? What does that even mean? You literally used the word 5 minutes ago. It means one's ability or how suited one is to a particular task, Eustace. An attitude, and the other word you misused only minutes ago as well, is another thing entirely. I get what you're doing. You're making fun of me again. What I am doing is demonstrating that you do not have the aptitude required to head up this investigation.
Overruled.
Heed. And before you go any further, you might wish to consider some of the flaws in your own statements. Can you shut up respectfully? Shut I'm sorry. We already proven it. This is the last case over again, and that makes me so sad. And then, what flaws might those be? Firstly, that you cannot prove your artist friend did not enter the Autumn Wing. And secondly, that you cannot prove the red paint did not have something to do with the crime. The paint isn't important on its own, surely. What's important is the continuation of the red ubiquium with white asphyxiation. How exactly were the two substances introduced to one another? Surely we need to figure that out before anything else. Exactly. Indeed we do. And that is what Eustace will be investigating next. I don't trust this man. Or what we would already be investigating had you not been here making needless trouble. You already made a decision that it was Larry. Shut up. You weren't gonna do any more investigating, let's be honest. Is you just a nibble? What does that even mean? I feel like I hear that all the time and I don't know what that means. We are not here to make trouble. Quite the opposite, in fact. We're here to help. Perceives you, Queens! Born into it. He's born into being a baby. Nepotism. I feel like I should look it up. But, Queens, thank you for the lurk! Have a good errand! Hello! Hope you have a good errand. That maybe means their parents did it before them. Ah. I don't understand. I understand, but I don't. I don't at the same time. Are you saying you know how the gas was made? I don't believe you. Try not to become an artist so they have an advantage. Oh. Oh! I understand. I was thinking something else. Thank you. Thank you for clearing it up. Thank you. I understand. So what you're saying is, like, his father was a prosecutor, so he's like, I'll be a prosecutor too. But he, like, knows nothing about being a prosecutor. Earn the role by familial connection is nepotism. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. Thank you. Usually used for the actors. I see. I could certainly point you towards a vital clue as to how it was done. He's bluffing, Eustace. Ignore him. It's fine, Gabelle. He's clearly lying. Might as well let him talk himself even further into a corner. It's just a way of saying nepotism. But I needed the definition of nepotism. You can't just say nepo and go, yeah, that's nepotism. And I'm like, what does it tell me? That's like saying the word in the definition. And I'm like, what? You can't do that. That's not allowed. A person who has achieved success in a particular field due to... Yeah. If you are sure... Come on, then. Show me what you got. Who shows... Or what shows how the gas was created? The fire, right? How is the... No, because the fire didn't open the case. Pisces sketch.
Take that!
No! Wait, what? I meant to look at it, not... Anyway, explain to me why this works, please, because I just wanted to look at it. Wait, can I look at it right now? Hold on. No, because like I said before, I mean, maybe this works because I just don't know why the case was opened, is all. Hee buttons, button! Because the case was open, and then that's and they leaked into the puddle down below. Together. You're saying this somehow shows us how the chemicals were mixed to make the poison gas? Yeah, with the water. Water. That's exactly what I'm saying. Doll! No, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. Hello! How was your stream? What did you play today? Oh, you did art! What did you art? Did you have a good time? I'm here for the big pause! Okay, hold on. I got you. Hold on. I got the big pause! A big peppers! I got big peppers. Wait, hold on. Here. There you go. Big peppers! Heck yeah. No, I hope your art was good though. Did you get anything done? Did you start anything? Oh, there we go. Possum where? Possum. But Raiders, hello. Oh, thanks for the cheese. Raiders, hello. I, Spacey Tora, like I was just saying, I recently had a 3D debut. So this is like my second stream I've had with my 3D model. Hello. You might, those rated me before. You might recognize me. Hold on. Do I even have, do I have a picture of myself? Do I have a picture of my human self? Yes, I do! So you might recognize me as, on the left. And recently I got my furry 3D model. So, this is it now, and I'm very excited. I'm so excited. But yes, this is, the model. Yeah. So fluffy, right? I'm so excited. I'm so happy with it. It really does, it really makes me happy. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just hee haha. I'm working on a set of panels for a comm right now. I've gotten 7 out of 10. Oh, so you're close. Almost there. Nice. I actually was also working on comms last night. Oh my gosh. I'm also almost done. I'm very excited to be there. I feel like I have so much work to do. I hope your art's going better than mine is, though, because I feel like I procrastinate a little bit too much by accident. I asked question. Yes. What is your question? Also, Raiders, if you need to go rest or anything like that, and though if you want to send art packs or anything, you are also welcome to do so. My DMs are always open. A rare moment where I am on top of my comms. Oh, hell yeah! That has to feel freaking awesome. Hell yeah. You know, I look at the one painting I have, looks over at the painting. Because I'm like actually working on like an actual painting that I've just been sitting there on for months. And because of like the whole like ADHD testing and stuff like that and the medication, I've just been a mess. Trying to like figure that stuff out and everything. So it's kind of just been sitting, unfortunately. I mean, I keep looking at it recently though, and I'm like, I'm feeling it again. And I'm almost done. So I feel good at where I'm starting to feel right now. So it's really good. So I'm glad you're also feeling good and on top of things. Weren't you also working on art for another model? I was working on art for my live 2D. Which is in the hands. It's not in my hands anymore. It's in the modeler's hands. So I can't do anything about it anymore. So we will be sitting here with the 3D model for a while. That's so real. I updated my meds last week and it's like a whole new world. Ooh! I really want to DM you now and see which ones you're on because at the moment... Oh shit, I don't have mine next to me. Shit! I can't even like tell you. But you don't have to tell me in chat. Like that, if it's private or anything. You don't have to tell me. But like I was on like Adderall for like a little bit and I hated it. Looking forward to seeing it. Me too! It's actually this picture. Hold on, let me pull it back up. It's actually this one. That's the model right there. That's what my Live 2D looks like. So I'm very excited. I should update this with the 3D model next to it instead of the... This is actually what my PNG used to look like. I could have just pulled this up. Huh. Yeah, this is what it used to look like. I'm so down for a med chat. Yeah! Nah, because I'm trying to figure out which meds are like the best meds for me at the moment. And just trying to, you know... The one maybe with the side effects I can live with the most. Because like the Adderall made it so I just didn't eat at all. And that was a huge problem because I'm already really tiny. So having something that makes it so I don't eat was a really big problem. Like to the point where I lost 2 pounds in 2 months. And I'm like, that's not good. So I got off of that so quickly. And now I'm on other stuff that actually makes me tired. So if I ever want to be sleepy, like usually what I'll do is if I want to work on something, I'll take the meds and then I'll work on it for like 5 hours and then I'll want to conk out. I'll be like, dead. I'll be so sleepy though. So I'm starting to get the hang of like getting used to it a little bit because it does make me so tired. Medicanet. Medicanet. I have not heard of that one. No, I get it. But, sorry, Raiders, I don't know if I said this or not, but if you need to go eat or sleep or anything like that, please go take care of yourselves. We're playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And this might be spoilers if for anybody. We're actually just starting the case, technically. So it might not be crazy amount of spoilers or anything like that, but if you would like to watch, you are more than welcome. And if you like my face... and you want to see more of me, I play a lot of Nintendo or retro games. I also play a lot of other Sony and other games I've never played before as a child, because like I said, I was a Nintendo kid. I play Nintendo games. And then I also, that means I play a lot of Sony and other games that I didn't get to play as a kid. So if that interests you, consider following me. And then I can see you next time if Ace Attorney is not your cup of tea. I have to make dinner! Yes! Please go make dinner. I definitely message later because I'm so down to chat. Yes! I'd be so down. I'm so down. I'm so down. I like talking about it. I'm very open about, like, what's going on in my life, I feel like. And I've been very... straight up with everyone in chat too, just being like, hey chat, I'm taking this new meds. Please bear with me. My chatter, chat is your best support, Dora. There you go. I'll put holes in your socks. My socks! I just threw away a bunch of socks that had holes in them. I'm the kind of person that hates to throw away things if they're still usable. But if it's a big enough hole, I'm like, no, get out of here. Get out of here, sock. One of the things I used to do, actually I still do it. I don't know why I said used to do. I do it all the time. If I'm wearing socks, I'll get my pencil and I'll just stab through my sock. It doesn't like, it's not like I'm not creating any force or anything when I'm stabbing the sock. But I'm like stabbing it so it goes through one of the holes, like the tiny little... It's like the seam on the heel, if that makes sense. So it's like right at the heel. I'm actually like, I'm touching up my finger right now. Like you guys can see it. The threads, yeah, in between the threads. Or the weaves, or whatever you want to call it. Like through the weave, yeah. Exactly. Hello, Nag, welcome in. How are you today? You know what's something I noticed when you guys pop in, when someone else comes in? Or when a returning person comes in. I have the biggest smile and my tail wags and I'm like, that's so cute. That's... Hi Day, welcome in. How are you doing? Day! Thank you for the love. Ah! Oh my gosh. I feel like my, hold on. Every so often I feel like I have to refresh things. Day! Day! Day? Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Gosh darn it. Sorry, I'm trying to like get the... There you go. The tracking to work okay. I need a hotkey. I'm good. How is Spacey? I'm doing good. Wait. Sorry, I did this earlier where I asked another person how they're doing after I just asked. Because they asked me. But how are you doing? I did it again! I did it again. Stop. Get rid of me. Throw me. Throw me away. But yeah, Nak, also, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. How is Spacey? I'm good. How are you? Oh my goodness. No, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. They underscore virtual expert VTuber. Struggling to paint my right hand right now. Oh no. Right-handed, I see. Tora, you are how? Tora, I am. Yes, I quite am. New hearts? Yeah, new hearts. Exciting. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about socks. I don't need to talk about socks anymore. I feel like I'm going through my brain files and I'm just like, I don't need that anymore. Throws it away. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yes, Kitty, you are adorable. No! No. No, no. No adorable. Kind of match Edgeworth. Oh, I was saying that every time someone comes in new for the day, my tail wags because I have the biggest smile on my face. It's really funny to me. Big smile. Adorable even. No! No. No adorable. No. No, no. No, no, no. Don't say it. I'm not looking at chat. No. Not looking. No cute. Ow, fuck! Made my hand like jolt up. And hit my phone. El Cutador Mysterio. Oh my gosh. Tora is horrific. Terrific. Oh my god. What exactly what I'm saying? Yeah, wait. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Thank you for noticing. Dude, I can't get the right feel. I can't get the right feel. I just saw Eustace move. And it was weird to me. Can you do it again? Yeah, look, I don't know. The way he moves like front and back. Front, back. Front, and back. Wow. I can't wait for you to get hand tracking so that you can block the love being thrown. Oh my god, yeah. That would be so fun. I would enjoy that so much. Oh my god, speaking of, if you want to contribute to hand tracking, do not have to, but because it was mentioned, hand tracking is something Anyway. Hand tracking is something that I am trying to get for the future. So that is something that's on throne. Second hand done. Let's go! Success! Success! I need that Smash Brothers success thing so I can have that playing. That'd be so fun. Nak, thank you for the throne shout out. Thank you. Well, they do say I have one eye. Wow. You have one eye? A new record! Well, they do say I have a good eye. The red tears Mr. Butt saw. That was the ubiquium. Wow, I realized we were in silence that entire time. I didn't realize that until literally just now. Now I'm just sitting here waving my hands like a silly person. Yeah, just like laugh, like hee 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 hee. Like I freaking love that. I love that the hee 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 hee, like with your hands waving. Yeah. Well, wait a second. You're saying the statue cried the stuff out? What? Wait, was it actively crying it? Was there a puddle Like underneath? I wonder. You're saying the statue cried the stuff out. What? So our culprit is some kind of evil spirit? How much time am I going to have to waste talking or taking him through this step by step? The red tears alone would not have been enough to create the gas. They must have mixed with something else inside that case. What? And what evidence do you have that that's what happened? The evidence is right there in the sketch I just showed you. If it was like pouring out, I guess that makes sense. Wait, wouldn't butts also get a bunch of fumes if they were mixed together already on the floor? Like when he went in there to draw this, like you're in there drawing for a long time, right? It's a freaking painting or something. I don't know what materials he used for this, but I feel like that pink thing on the floor means there's fumes. Must try fingies, You need one of those like set lights. I don't know how they work, but they like you're supposed to like, put your hand in there and they set your paint. I don't use them, so I'm I'm probably talking out of my ass right now. It's just from what I've seen people use. They use like put their hands in the light and then it like takes like seconds or something to dry. I need to point out the part that shows that the two liquids had mixed together.
Take that!
Take that! Aha! Observe the pool of pink liquid beneath the Pisces statue. Why am I so bad at reading today? Am I okay? Am I like... Maybe if I stop moving. I think maybe I'm rocking too much and that's making me hard. It's hard to read. Observe the pool of pink liquid beneath the Pisces statue glass case. UV lamp. Yeah, that one. This clearly shows that the two chemicals mixed. Wait. I don't get it. How does that prove that some ubiquium mixed with some asphyxiant? Cause I said so. UV curing resin only. Oh, it's resin. Okay, so it's not gonna cure normal paint. We have an artist with us. Why don't we ask him? Larry, you claim to be something of a painter. I imagine you have some experience mixing colors. Red and white make pink. What happens when you mix red with white? Don't treat me like a dumb edgy. I didn't graduate from junior high, you know. You don't even graduate when you leave junior high. Any idiot knows that red and white make pink. I mean, there's variations. You got your rose pinks and your baby pinks.
Hold it!
Cold water helps. Oh, I see. That will be more than enough, thank you. Do you see what I'm getting at now, Mr. Winner? Oh, I think I do. Ubiquium is red, asphyxiant is white. Mix the two together, and you get pink. That's what the pink liquid is. Pepto-Bismol! Yes, very good. We got there in the end. Yes, interesting. I think you finally convinced him. Overruled. I love her voice. Oh my gosh. Man, I need to hear her talk more and not me talking as her. Ow! I love my Pikmin beard. It's like a beard full of ants. A beard full of bees. Mr. Edgeworth, you have raised a possibility, nothing more. We cannot know for sure that this shows the result of the two chemicals having mixed. And besides, the sketch you were attempting to enter as evidence was drawn by a suspect. If you mix red and green paint together, you'll get nothing because I already ate both. You have brown in your belly. Brown belly. How can we possibly hope to rely on its veracity? Hey, I drew everything exactly as I saw it. A true artist never lies or embellishes the truth. Okay, we all know that's a lie, right? That's a lie. That's what? I literally not true. Forgive me, but I do not ask for your opinion. Ooh, she's a cold one, but I like it. Art never lies. Why are you leaving then? Huh? Answer. You may rest assured, Your Honor, that I mean to prove my theory to all of yours, to all of yours, our satisfaction. Oh my gosh. It may not be wise to jeopardize your position any further, Mr. Edgeworth. Especially as there is another question to which you have yet to provide a satisfactory answer. How can you prove that this man did not enter the Autumn Wing? Until you're able to, there is little more to discuss. Wait, maybe the victim could help us out with that. Mr. Gusto, he is still unconscious and in critical condition. He is? Oh. Now, if you don't mind, Eustace needs to carry out his own investigation of this area. If you would be so kind as to leave him in peace. For the preceding judge's sake, I pray to the goddess that you need not ever be summoned to testify. Now then, is there something you wish to say, Mr. Artist? If you could just hold that pose for a moment there, Miss Ice Queen. I am Justice Verity Gabelle. And I would be grateful if you would dispense with this childish epithet. Oh, finally she tells me her name. Nice to meet you, Verity. Name's Lawrence Donham. Now you can call me Lawrence. If you could stop wasting the court's time, Mr. Donham. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's just there's something I forgot to mention. The door was locked. I tried to open it. Wait, how'd you get a drawing of it, though? What? I'm so confused. I tried to open it, and then the old guy came tumbling out. It does appear that the door can be unlocked from the inside. However, it does not necessarily mean that it was locked at the time as you claim. Without proof, your statement carries little weight, I'm afraid.
Objection!
Well, as it happens, I can back our pal here up on that. What? Yep, we tried to come in here too. But it's just like the guy said, it was locked up tight. Ain't that so, Miles Reno? It is. I distinctly remember how it went. Oh, do you guys remember when I said you guys can see me spin in my chair now? Now that I have a 3D model? I can spin. I can spin. And now you guys are gonna know when I'm doing it. Ow! Waffles. Brah! Okay, maybe I'll spin in a circle in my chair instead. I'll spin. So, Winter Wing. Winter Wing. Huh? I don't believe it. It's locked. A spin! Oh my gosh, I did think about that when I was making the spin. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys are gonna like love to use the spin emote from now on when the spin happens. Oh, be so good. Gallery is open for bids, but the Winter Wonder Wings off limits. What gives? Why would they lock it from the inside? I understand like what it was intended for, but like as a, you know, what they turned it into as a gallery? Why would it lock from the inside? I don't think that would be a really safe thing to do. Prior to the incident with the gas, it was not possible to enter this room from the outside. And what is to say that your suspicious friend was not in here with the victim the entire time? He be dying!
Objection!
The fact that he didn't suffer the ill effects of the gas. Search him for a gas mask if you like. I doubt you'll find one. I see. Then I suppose we will have to take you at your collective word. Didn't somebody have a gas mask last week? Didn't... Looks at you? Didn't someone have a gas mask? I swear someone wore it. Oh! It was Gumshoe, you're right! He's police! You're so right. It was Gumshoe. I was like, I don't know who it was. And then I just blamed her for it. Oh! Hi. That was a little too easy. Well, Judge Gavel, do you accept that Mr. Butch is no longer a viable suspect? And he got it so he could investigate the post-scene, yeah. And that once again, Mr. Winter's deductions have fallen short of the mark. What are you talking about? I just need some more information, that's all. You can't blame a guy for being a little hasty with his deductions. You know it's not cool for a prosecutor to be saying stuff like that, right? Very well. Then perhaps we should call our next suspect. Mr. Dunham, you may step down from the stand. We're not in a courtroom. Huh? Go, you mean? But I was enjoying our time together, Verity. Let me stick around, please. I didn't wait long enough for the paint to dry before using the water and it got messed up. No! Can you repaint it? Can you like dab it dry or something and then repaint it? Or is it gonna look weird because of that? Because it won't be even? Overruled. Show no mercy. Squish my heart into goopy mush. I love it. Who exactly is this next suspect? A pharmacist, Delicia Scone. Your artist friend may have struggled to lay his hands on a bottle of Infesticide Ultra. Someone in her line of work would surely have a better idea of where such a thing might be acquired. I think of freaking, what's it called? Subnautica when I hear acquired. The court hereby calls for a 10-minute recess. Eustace, I will go and fetch the suspect. Oops, I forgot to read the rest of it. Oops. Oopsie. Eustace, we will go fetch the suspect. Your winning smile will bring her running, I am sure. My winning... Of course, Gavel. Let's go get her at once. Oh, Larry smirks and wiggles fingers. Finger waggles. Oh, Larry. Hey, Detective Flatfoot. You carry on investigating while I'm gone, okay? Sure. Is it possible? Judge Gavel have suspected Miss Scone from the start. Now that you mention it, she wasn't helping with Mr. Winter like she usually does, huh? Ooh, does she have a little bit of doubt? Or does she want him to win? And if she kind of helps him lead the way to the right decision, maybe. What exactly is your angle here, Judge Gavel? Maybe it's because he lost the last one, because she was really supporting him last time. Oh my god, Wana! Hello, welcome in! I need some emotes with this outfit on or something. I was thinking about that last night, actually. Like the PNG that I have. Maybe I can do that before tomorrow. Oh. Tomorrow I go on Jin stream for Elden Ring. Maybe I can put a quick little outfit on it before I go on. Because currently, the PNG is a little tiny, like, stuffy. And it looks like This. Okay, without the collar though. Like this. This is like the normal look. But I really like my jacket, so I like having my jacket on. I repainted it. Nice. I'm glad you're able to. But Wanda, how are you doing? Hope all is well. Also, we'll save here. 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 Bum 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 bum. Wanna tired? Just woke up from a nap. Oh, I'm assuming it wasn't a good nap if you're still tired, huh? I hope you'll get some good sleep later. Or if you're gonna go back to sleep, I hope you get some good sleep. It always sucks, like going to sleep for a nap and then you're like, oh, I'm awake. Oh, fuck, I'm awake. I don't want to be awake. They sure are taking their time. I thought this was supposed to be a 10-minute recess. Huh, sorry to keep you losers waiting. Okay, you're going to a locker now. You deserve the locker. Dun 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 dun. Oh. But wait no longer. I won the race to find Alicia Scone, and here she is. How she took longer than 10 minutes? Hello, dears. This lovely young man said you wanted to speak to me. Alicia Stone. Or I keep saying Stone. Could probably give him a swirly with the water fountain. Can we just stick him in there? Alicia Scone, oh my god, purveyor of the most wondrous wares a pharmacist can offer. At your service. Alicia, to my pals, and even Miss Delicious. Oh my gosh. You're not... Okay, so my question is, why is she still, I don't know why she's still wearing her other outfit. You're not a pastry chef. Don't get it. You can call me the winner, and I'll call you whatever I want. Alright, Winnie Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Whatever you say. It's lovely to meet you, dearie. So much for call me the winner. Oh, have we met before, young man? Get a load of this, Alicia. Delicia. I can't ever pronounce her name correctly, I feel like. Well. I'll get you nut. Hold on. Nut! Nut! Get a load of this, Alicia. Oh, I thought it was still an echo. I was just freaked out for a second. That's Miles Edgeworth, Gregory's son. Oh, I never. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miles. He smiles. If you must address me by my given name, just Miles will do. Oh, Greggy Pegleg's boy. And all grown up, too. Make me feel my age, why don't you? I wonder just how old... I'm sure it doesn't say in her thingy. I wonder just how old she is. Eustace, I believe we have some questions for our pharmacist. Oh, yeah. What brings you to the gallery today, Miss Scone? Why, I came to see dear old Moody Judy, of course. We've been fast friends for 18 long years, and no one's going to stop me visiting her now. I understand that you helped look after Mr. Gusto in the immediate aftermath of the attack. Oh, my glasses. My glasses. No. Ah! Oh my gosh. I feel like you couldn't have timed that any more perfectly. Tour rotation? Yeah, we got a bunch of new redeems now. I say a bunch, we got like 4. I think only 4 new redeems. Good timing. That was excellent timing. Holy moly. Ah! Ah! I feel like that's freaking artwork right there. An abstract. I call this one Flingy Tora. Finally, ways to use my 90k points. Oh my gosh. So many. I understand that you helped look after Mr. Gusto in the immediate aftermath of the attack. Pie. Oh, it's gone. I was gonna go. Fellow 90k. Oh my gosh, you guys have so many points. Now I don't feel so bad. My points are expensive. Because at first I'm like, even today, like I woke up and I was like, maybe I should lower the price again. Maybe a little bit for some of them. And then I thought about it now and I'm like, you guys don't even spend your points. You guys are just hard. I only have 10k. 10k. Damn, that's still a lot though. Like, I think I only get 2k in my friend's streams because I end up redeeming a bunch of things because I'm silly. That's how I announce my presence usually when I go to people's streams, is I do a redeem. Because I always I don't know, I find it like, I wouldn't say awkward, but I'm nervous. I'm shy. I'm a little shy to say anything in chat first and foremost. Meanwhile, me with 775 now after subathon. Haha. Get dunked on. I think I'm down to like 4,000 points since the debut. I'm glad you guys had fun during the debut. To be fair, I've only been watching you for months, and for the longest time, I never really used the redeems. True. True. And now you know. Now you know. Well, why I say hi when you can eat? Exactly. Exactly. See, I always get asked, like, especially about like waffles or somebody. Whoever has like a yeet redeem, I throw or something, or throw something, and they're like, why? And I'm like, you know why. You know why. Yay! Yay! Oh, Cosmic, you've been around for a year as well. And Richard, you're 2 years. Oh my gosh. Ow! Look, I'm just planking, man. 165k in Gen? Yeah! Meow, meow, meow. I need to throw something at Jen. It's never gonna happen, but I can imagine it. Redeems a bonk and pretends I'm throwing. Oh. I wonder if I should make the yeet. I'll think about it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should like change the yeet slightly. I keep not being like, no, it's not perfect. Watching the model again and the movement are so good, right? I keep looking at it. I was saying this earlier. I keep looking at my own model just to make sure it's moving correctly as well. Because sometimes, I don't know, I kind of move a lot. I think it like it doesn't get the tracking of me correctly. There's some channels where I have 300k more, some of which I don't have 300k because I use 100k points to redeem at least once. I can't do anything with my fingies right now. How are you typing? Are you using your nose? Is me following you is only a recent thing. It probably doesn't match up with how long I actually been watching. True. True. We can fudge it a little bit. We can take a little guess. If we just add an extra, like, what? How many months? Like 3 months or something? I don't know. It's whenever when Sly was happening, I think. Voice to chat. Oh, how do you press the button for voice to chat then? As long as my nails don't touch. True. You can use the skin part of your nail or your knuckles. I guess you can use the knuckles. I use my knuckles sometimes, especially if I'm eating like Doritos or something messy. I always use the knuckles. As long as I don't touch it. Yeah. Voice activated, duh. Hey Hey Siri, could you write? Write down. I don't know. I can't think of anything on the spot. I'm drawn to a blank. But like, just awkwardly holding my fingers spread apart. Yeah. Spread them. Spread them fingies. I think I started watching you live around the time of your first stream of this game. I remember correctly. Oh. Damn, that was a long time. I didn't even realize. Dang. That's fucking nuts. Oh, I didn't do much, really. I just whipped up a quick antidote for the dear old doctor. Whoa, you can make an antidote just like that? Hey Siri, can you write a 4-page essay in Spacey Tora chat about how cool Spacey Tora is? Please and thank you. Double space, 12-point font, Times New Roman. Thank you. I expect it on my desk in an hour. I wonder if Siri would do that. I'm sure she would just be like, here's an article about Spacey Tora. Here's a Wikipedia page. I don't even think I have a Wikipedia page though, so... I don't know how that would work. How would you have information about me if there's no information? Time to make it. Oh gosh. If someone made me a Wikipedia page, or like a VTuber wiki, I'm sure those exist somewhere. I don't know. I have no idea. I think that'd be kind of fascinating. I wonder what they'd say. I know someone I know has a whole wiki about themselves, and I think that's really cute, actually. Like, cause, like if anyone wanted to know anything about you, or like, was curious on something that happened in a stream, you can be like, oh, the quote for this stream was this. I think that's a lot of effort, though, to keep up, especially if you're streaming almost daily. I don't know. I guess it depends what happens. Like, 3D model debut. 9/13/25 or something like that. I don't know. Like, major events. Just a wiki page with the emote with a sniffer. And it just says Tora cool. Oh my gosh. Well, it's on Wikipedia. It must be right. It's gotta be. Source Tora ice cream. You're making me into ice cream! Oh, with the spin scan. Ice cream. Whipped cream. Very cute. Must also be on the wiki, because also true. Dude, that'd be crazy, actually. If you were to watch all my VODs back, and like, you'd have to get all the information back. That'd be insane. Oh! I'm like a Tora ice cream, and the body's the cone, and then my eyes are the cherry on top. This tanger's known to make you notice every syllable and every word they say. What the fuck? Snow, when I tell you that, I think I've been thinking about that ever since you said that. It's been an understatement. It's been in my brain the entire time. Oh yes, dear. As long as I have the right ingredients, I can throw together just about any medicine you like. It certainly helped that the medical room was well equipped, though. We were much better off treating him here than losing vital minutes taking him to the hospital. Anyway, we did what we could. The rest, well, that's up to him. So, why? If she's the killer? See, okay. If she was the killer years ago, there's no way she's like the person who's trying to kill anybody now, right? Because why would she do this? Why would she heal him? Unless, like, all you have to do is leave, and then they wouldn't have been able to heal him. So if you wanted to kill him, you don't want to be here. So why are you here? Which makes me think she's not the suspect. But then how are we sending her to jail? Which makes me also think she's maybe not the killer. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's all just one big red herring or something. Wrong target. Maybe. Maybe trying to kill But he was locked in here from the inside. How does that work? I don't know. Because I broke the fourth wall. I did it. Bailiff! Arrested to go! Arrest right now! Faulty door. I don't know. How did we get in? Oh, he did leave. He unlocked the door to get out. And then fell next to Larry. The frosting hair. She definitely did it. Sus. What's in those hair curls of hers? I remember now, it was around the third stream of Slide 2. You streamed One Shot and Investigations, and I joined in on watching you live, and I've been coming back ever since. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I see. Anyway, we did what we could. The rest, well, that's up to him. And do you know the victim, Miss Delicious? Ah, yes, well, sort of. It's been 18 years since I last saw him. Apparently, he's famous these days. One of the best confectioners in the world, or so they say. I think it's the same for me. Oh, really? I couldn't possibly remember what Tora was first playing when I got here. Do followage. Maybe we can work on that together. We can figure it out. Wait, One Shot and Ace Attorney trilogy. 1 year. Let's see. Xenoblade 3? I was gonna say 1. You came from Jin stream. And I'm trying to remember what I was playing a year ago with Jin. Abiotic? Maybe. It might be Abiotic. Or maybe... I don't know. I feel like a year ago today sounds right about being abiotic or something of the like. More than probably Jinmei stream, yeah. She's been mixing the same cake since the last time we were here. What is this cake? You're right. 18 years of mixing the same batter. Interesting. And so he's well-known public figure. Oh, yes, dear. He was on the news, everything. And everything. Confectionery crafting king of the world, they said. 1 year, 2 months. One year, 2 months. June 20th, 2024. So that would be the first Ace Attorney times. Would it be the first game? Or the second game? Usually follow immediately when I get somewhere. Aww. I see. Huh. Wow, so the old dog really went to Zhangfa and upped his game. Just like he said he would. Cool. Justice for all? Ah, yeah, second game. Perhaps if we could proceed to the matter at hand, Miss Scone. Are you familiar with the substance known as Infesticide Ultra? Check the water! Check the water! It's supposed to be the water. I'm telling you, something's wrong with the water. I want it to be so true so bad. Of course, dear. You use it too. To get rid of you know what. You know what? It's awfully strong though. That's why they don't sell it in shops. Since it's been a year, I'll reminisce a bit. I joined you when you were Red Dead 2. Oh my gosh. I was looking at random streams and happened upon yours, and a sea of streams, yours was like an island paradise. What? That's so nice! Now I'm glad I played Red Dead! Because you're such a joy in chat. I'm so... Man, It really like just goes to show, just play what you want to play. People who will like you will just come. Man. Man, that's so nice. Now I'm just sitting here like, oh, blushing. They put it in the water. They're making the attorneys gay. Turn the freaking attorneys gay. Something in the water. The water. Might I ask what you mean by you-know-what? Little blighters that frighten the life out of the poor innocent ladies like yours truly. That's what. Gas little creatures running around people's nice, clean kitchens and terrorizing them. Rats or roaches? Oh, I get it. Those... I'm assuming roaches, if you're not going to say their name. Thank you, Miss Scone. One more question, if you don't mind. Are you aware of what happens when the chemicals asphyxiation and ubiquium, are combined? He already has a husband. Oh, yes. It's right there in the insecticide ultra instructions. Do not mix with products containing ubiquium. Ever. So even though I've only been probably for 3 months, actually closer to around 8 to 7 months. I see. It's right there in the infesticide, yes. Because if you do, they react with each other and make a horrible poisonous gas. That was, what was it again? Effects of inhalation. I'm saying annihilation. Inhalation include respiratory complications and, well, death. But the fact that you know that on top of your head too, just really makes me think you also did it. And poor old Gusty very nearly didn't make it. To make that much gas, you'd need, probably 500 milligrams of each chemical, I'd say. He certainly talks like a skilled pharmacist. Ubiquium's awfully thick and sticky, and it heats up very quickly indeed. Oh, sticky, you say? Sticky. It's also bright red and smells minty fresh. Oh, and cheap as chips. That's why they use it in everything. Asphyxiation's more watery, and it's white in color. What will you do? That will do, thank you. I don't know where I'm getting these words from sometimes. You are clearly well informed, Miss Scone. As well I should be, dearie. After all, Infesticide Ultra is made by the company I work for. Bro, are you being sus on purpose or not? Oh, but before you get the wrong idea, they don't go around handing out free samples. As I say, it's actually awfully terribly dangerous. You couldn't buy it even if you wanted to. What would you do? I will blink at her. Can she dig herself more in a hole, please? Yes, Miss Scone. Very interesting indeed. Oh my god. I'm throwing cheese up my nose. Cooking is basically edible chemistry. You're right. I do love cooking for that reason. I like chemistry, even though I was like really bad at it because I was scared I was gonna hurt myself. To be fair, I never really used Twitch all that often before then, so I wasn't super comfortable following at the time. Then my hand got forced when the comments were going through. Ah, I'm sorry about that. I still don't know why the chat was broken like that. It's kind of why I don't really use it anymore. It's because it's like that problem was happening and I didn't know why, so, and I couldn't fix it, so it was a learning experience, that's for sure. Narrator voice? What shall I do? I can't, I wish I could do the narrator voice again. I think it was funny as heck. Hi Nova, welcome in. How are you doing today? Minecraft Pro is getting jelly of Scone's ability to dig herself in a hole. I know, she digs straight down. That's how talented she is. I think it's dry enough now for me to be able to sleep. Oh, are you going to sleep? Have a good night. I'm doing good, hell yeah. Right, Tora, everything worked out in the end. Yeah, I I just used a different chatbot.
Oh, you. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good.
I am just chilling. I'm better than I was on Monday. And I'm doing great.
And I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well.
Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yes, Miss Scone. Very interesting indeed. I think that tells us all we need to know. Strange. I thought she suspected Miss Scone. But something in that smile makes me wonder if she has some other angle in mind. There's a lot of people in this room. We're just splashing in the water. Splash, splash, splash. The winter room is currently where Miss Scone used to be. And that is also sus. I don't trust it at all. Ishi Amazon is out. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Amazon. Not interested. I'm saving. I'm saving for friggin' Rosinski summer outfit. What is it, Detective Flatfoot? Any developments to report? Buddy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. Oh. Jessica, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in.
Yeah, Buddy, I hope you're doing well. How are you doing?
One of my friends saved more than 200 pulls for Hishi. Oh my gosh. Oh, I mean, they're gonna get her no matter what, right? But I hope they get her before the 200. Because, oh, I know that feeling of pulling 200 pulls and just not getting Teo once until the very end because you just get handed to her to you pretty much. It doesn't feel good because I could have got Kita-san. Ah! Every time.
I'm sleepy. Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Hopefully I will catch up on sleep soon. Yes, please. I hope you do. I hope you get some good sleep.
Oh. Hi, Alexis. Welcome in. Hi. Oh.
Oh my god, my feet. Oh, I don't really get. I'm not gonna be able to ever show my shoes very often, unless yeeted. Unless you guys want to see them. They got her in 20, and only that once in all 200. Oh my gosh. You say shoes? Shoes. Yeah. When I get thrown, you see the shoes. No, cause I think I told you guys in chat when I downloaded Umusume on my phone because I finally have space now. I was able to. Oh, Cosmic, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. When I finally was able to get Umusume on my phone, my first pull was Opera. TM Opera O. I have been wanting TM Opera O forever. And I can't get her on my main account. I had to say goodbye to her because I made my actual account go onto my phone as well so I could go outside and actually play instead of being forced to play on like my PC. Because if I'm not on my PC, I don't get to play Umusume. So I'm like, I'm putting that on my phone. Just because like, that makes it easier. Umusume. So I did end up, you know, no, I don't have Opera anymore. So I am really sad about it, actually. I miss Opera. I wish I was a whale! Why can't I whale in this game, damn it? Why can't I be rich? I just want to be able to get my favorite characters. And I don't want to spend money on that. Operating system. No, TM Opera. Oh, it's a horse. Haunts. I should do that. But to be honest, I kind of fell off. That's understandable. No, I'm still going.
Gotta get all those cowards.
I'm in it for the long haul. I'm in it for Poke. I need Jungle Puckett. And also, there's some other characters I also want to. And there's quite a few of them. Elaborate, please. Uma Musume is a horse racing game. It is a gacha game. And one of the characters is named Tiamabra O, which is based off of a real life horse. Which is also called Tiamabra O. And I want that horse. I want that horse so bad. I want her. Hold up, I've just been seeing a race outfit of her other dorm leader, black hair, don't remember her name. Fuji Kaseki. Yeah, she's coming out soon, actually. Fuji Kaseki, yeah. But yeah, she's coming out soon. But Poke won't be coming out for a long time because she wasn't introduced into like the movie. So that's not for a long time. She races in a suit. Yeah, she does. She also has an open shirt. I remember seeing that for the first time and just being like, oh my god. Holy moly. Lucky you don't really need it, so I gave up. Oh, I had shit like that. I got locked out of stuff because I set up security kind of thing. Oh, I forgot what I did. I had so much trouble getting the app to work on my phone. Like the one for their network. Oh no. Open shirt. Yeah, Fuji Kaseki, if you look her up. If you look up Fuji Kaseki Uma Musume, I think you'll find her racing outfit. You'll know. The shirt is literally open. Like that's when I was like, holy shit. I remember my friend being like, Kita-san's is like that too. And I'm like, no, she's not. No, it's not. Kita-san is a little diamond like on the chest. Fuji Kaseki's is like full open. And then I showed them and they're like, oh, wait, you're right. You're right. It didn't matter. You can just top it up with texting them. Oh, I see. A really open shirt. Yeah. Basically gambling with anime Hanses. Yeah. Well, to be fair, you don't gamble on the horse girl racing. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find the timeline. Maybe not. Maybe? Wait, yes! 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 I have the timeline right here. So, Hishi Amazon. Sorry, I'm talking about horses. I'm so sorry if you're not interested in horses. Hishi, I'll finish it in a second. But Hishi Amazon's out right now. We still got Grass Wonder, El Condor Pasa, and then Fuji Kaseki's out. So soon! And then Gold City! And then Summer Marazinski, which is what I'm saving for. Summer Marazinski is like a must pull. Because she's amazing. She has a really good stats, really good abilities and stuff like that. Also, and then Doto is also out after that. Oh, there's so many good horses coming out, and I'm really sad about it. There's too many good Hanses. Totally my fault. No, do not blame yourself. This is my special interest right now. Freaking Uma Musume is my special interest, so you do not need to apologize. I enjoy talking about it a lot, which is why I talk about it. I was never super into horses, and I don't play the game, but that game looks kind of cool. I didn't know they just race like that. Yeah. No, I do recommend. If it's not your thing, I totally understand. And if that maybe the anime would interest you instead, because I think the anime is also freaking chef's kiss. I love the anime so much. It's like some of those times where I'm like, wow, this is probably one of my favorite anime. Because there's like no like anime tropes that I get sick of a lot. There's really good friendships and relationships that I really appreciate a lot. Like that, I'm like, that's how friends should be together, or how rivals should be. Like a healthy rivalry. And I really appreciate that a lot. It looks so silly, I love it. One of the streamers I played it on stream once and let me pick a horse. That's cute! That was kind of cool. Yeah, that's cute. What do you mean your fault? I started a fucking conversation about saying Amazon was out. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I'm still talking about it, is the thing I'm trying to say. Gacha is gambling. Freemium is the only way to play and keep your sanity. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to be a whale though. I wish I could spend money. Yes sir. Sorry, we'll go back to the game. Game time. Turns out the sculpture's glass display case open from the top. Huh? That's rather unusual. The temperature inside can be adjusted too, all the way down to 0 degrees. I do love that kind of stuff, and Reddy said that also all the horses are based on real horses. Yes! I think that's why it had me kind of pulled in a little bit, is that they're based off of real life horses. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait. Wait. I can get a little bowl. I go.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny to me. Blah, 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 blah. I have just informed my best friend that he has to get Fujikiseki, and that's non-negotiable. Did your friend play? There was one that never won a race, and everyone... Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's Haru. That's Haru Urara. The real life horse actually passed away. On the 9th this month. It's really sad. I cried so much. It's sad. But no, she's very beloved. Like that, she's one of the most beloved horses, I think, in all of Uma Musume. Very cute. And I love everyone banded together to get her a bunch of ryegrass. That's such a cute thing that everyone like kind of banded together for. It's very nice. Dun, dun, dun. Not Haru. Yeah. A lot of the horses from that raced in the 2000s, early 2000s. I think that's when Haru raced. Or no, late 90s. It had it. Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. Because Grass Wonder also raced in the 90s. Yeah. Grass Wonder, Naharu, yeah. Urara probably reincarnated Umaverse. Exactly. That's the one thing I'm like really happy about, is that she can be remembered through Uma Musume. I'm really happy about that. I'm glad she got so much love. She got to enjoy retirement. Not every horse gets to do that. Most don't. Yeah. No, I think they treat them really nicely in Japan now. Like nowadays they treat them a lot nicer. Glad she got love though. I'm happy. I'm happy for her. I like it so much. It's so cute, right? I love it. The Pisces case was kept at 26 degrees. Dang near got my hand stuck to it. You're lucky you escaped alive. Anything more relevant to the case? The case? Horses are very intelligent creatures. They are. Very cute guys. Yeah, they found something on the underside of the top part of the Pisces case. Traces of Guys, I can't talk! I have a problem! Every time! Oh, now we're talking. That's odd. If there was ubiquium stuck to it, it should have stayed stuck. After all, at 26 degrees, it would have been frozen solid. It would, huh? So, how did things wind up as they are now? I think Kay might be able to help us figure out just that. Or at least, Mr. Thief might. Heh, you guys are that desperate to get on my good side, huh? Fine. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but take it away. 20 more years of racing horses to add? I can't wait to have more of the new horses and they add some of them. Like, if they ever add Equinox to the game, that'd be freaking insane. Insane horse. And Ofevre is already in the game as well. What a crazy horse. Crazy, talented horse. Your cooking is terrible. No. Can someone please murder him? Yes, please. Picked up one in the lab coat. Freaking Tachyon. I don't know much about the horses. I picked one because she looked happy and energetic. I don't know what one I'd pick next.
One I picked kind of reminded me of Gintama. Gintama. Is that Takyan? I've never seen Gintama before. We would have to wait though. Still need to play catch up. Yeah. Give me Jungle Pocket. Give me Poke. How about Uma introduced so many of the West to these horses? Right. Uma Musume single-handedly, like, I think saved the horse racing industry actually too. At least in Japan. I don't know about America. I think I saw one of the horses at the museum, a famous racehorse, but I was there to see dinos. Cute! That's awesome. Oh, I actually, Bloody, I went to a horse museum here on Sunday. And they had a whole Uma Musume section to the when visiting thingy, the exhibit. And it was so good. There are horse museums? Yeah! Kentucky. Kentucky's huge. I'm sure there's one in New York as well. Because New York's also really big in horse racing. But the Kentucky Derby is a whole thing. So Kentucky's huge. That's where actually 2 of the horses from Uma Musume, 3 of the horses technically. But few horses came from Kentucky. That are in Uma Musume. The horse racing industry over here, at least, didn't need saving. Yeah. We have car museum, toy museum, maritime museum. What is maritime? And then just normal museums. Oh, I love museum. We have art museums, like science, history, all that stuff. This is the ones I've gone to. So the horse museum was interesting. They had a whole area about Arabian horses, which I didn't know was a thing. So the fact that, you know, there was an entire huge section about Arabian horses was insane. And it was cool to learn about. It was cool. It's huge in the UK. I had no idea. Wow. I guess that makes sense because there are some races that, you know, some of the Japan horses went to in the UK. Cool. Okay. It's clicking now. It's clicking. Chips. Tips. Can't believe I'm taking orders from this guy, but whatever. Anything for the truth. Can you stop? Before you get too carried away, the goddess of justice has no need for your help. We will find the truth ourselves. Youch, why so frosty, Judge G? Your baby prosecutor just gave us the big thumbs up. What's the issue here? Oh, wait. Don't tell me the committee has some dirty little secret it doesn't want us finding out. Maritime ships? Oh, that's what maritime... Oh. I understand. Decently big in Europe in general, mostly UK. And France as far as I know. Ah, I see. Maritime is like history to do with the ocean, so the museums have like boats, history of them, and of shipwrecks. Ah, I see. Cool. That's cool. I need to go to like more museums and stuff, especially the ones that are like interactive or are just fascinating to look at. The only reason why I went to the horse museum was because of Uma Musume. I would not have went otherwise. So they got a sale out of me. I'm not required to explain myself to you. But if you feel that you absolutely must participate in the investigation, perhaps you can prove to me that it will be worth our while to keep you around. And one of the Umas is very famous French horse. Which one's the French horse? I know Poke's dad was from Ireland? It might have been Ireland. I almost said Scotland, but then I'm like, no. I think it's Ireland. What them for season 1? Oh! The blonde! What's her name? I forget her name. I forgot. That makes sense though that they're famous. Love going to museums on school field trips, right? I love going to the zoo on school field trips. I love the zoo. The one who got her appearance changed from season 2? Yeah, that one? Oh, was she in season 2? Or is this a different horse? What exactly does she have in mind here? Who triggered the release of the poison gas? Roy? Roy? I don't forget her name. If you can answer this question, I will consent to your participation in this investigation. You heard the lady, Smiles. Don't call me Smiles. No count, Smile. Somebody opened the Pisces case and let out that gas. Considering what we've learned so far, there's only one person it could possibly be, no? Yes, the answer is indisputable. In that case, please kindly provide it now. Who released the poison gas? I mean, it has to be him. He was locked in here. Hell yeah, I love zoos. I love zoos. I love animals. But only the ones that care a lot about— Yes, exact. I was about to say the exact same thing, actually. Make them nice environments, teach people about them. Yes, I love the zoos that make them comfortable. Make, like, ambassadors. And yeah. Because, like, you can't release them back into the wild. Especially because some that were born in zoos. There's just— It's better than being in those, like, like, those people who own these animals illegally. Oh my gosh. I shake my head. But no, I do appreciate zoos, especially if they, like, heal the animals too, if they're, like, injured or whatever. Like, I think that was at San Diego Zoo, would help condors and stuff like that, because the condor, like, was extinct over there. I forget exactly what that condor was called, but they, like, tried to introduce it back into the wild and stuff, and I'm like, that's a really good cause. Season 1 horse was loosely based off because they didn't have the rights. A change in appearance in season 2 was them getting the rights. What? I don't even remember her being in season 2. That's nuts. Okay, I'll have to watch back season 2, I think. Because I don't remember her looking that different. Or she looked close enough that I knew who it was. Maybe I didn't bat an eye at it. That my school trip, I almost got left behind. Oh no! Watching an event and happened at the tomb of the unknown soldier, or realized I'd be left. Oh, that's so scary! That freaked me out. The sun bears used to make me sad, but now they made them a nice place. They have their own, like, waterfall and rivers, and it's way bigger. No concrete anymore. Good. Get rid of the concrete. Give them grass. I think the bears are also family members. Oh. Condor thing is different though. But I'm just saying, like, the zoo is contributing to that, is what I'm trying to say. They're helping out with that stuff. Okay, did some research. Her name is Montague. I'm probably butchering that. They changed her name and appearance. Yeah. I get you. I need to go back to the zoo. They have snow leopards. I love snow leopards. They prepared for them for years to make sure that they're a nice cold temperature. Oh, that's awesome. My friend usually takes me to the zoo, but we haven't been in a while. It's time to go. It's time to go. Also, I'm gonna pick this guy. The victim, Carmelo Gusto, is the only person to have entered the Autumn Wing. Thus, only he could have opened the case. Correct. It appears to be the only logical answer. I went to the zoo just a couple months ago. Oh, how would you think? Hope you saw an animal that you like. I feel like I should go before it gets too hot. Yes! Yes, that's the perfect time. I feel like where I'm at, where it's turning to fall, it's the perfect time to go. Because the animals love the cold, that it's colder. When it's too hot, they don't want to be outside. And I think there's a discount. Oh, ooh! A discount is always good. Very well. I will admit your participation in this investigation to continue. However, if at any point I feel you are contributing nothing of value, you will be removed immediately. Understood. Even if Mr. Gusto did open the case, we still have no idea why. Something in there he wanted, maybe. What's your favorite animal to see? Tigers. I do like all the big cats. I like them. I'm trying to think. I also like the bears as well. I love black bears. Black bears are my favorite bear. I think I told you guys that if I decided to be a bear VTuber, I would have gone with black bear. Because they're tiny, they're so small, they're so cute. I love them. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, tell me what you want to see. Let's use the data we've collected to recreate the scene before the poison gas went off. On it. Meowdy. Okay, let's get this done. So it did have the tarp over the legs. So we do know for 100% fact it wasn't anything melting or anything. It was indeed the tarps. Okay. I posted real and Montague... Is it Montague? Goes to my thingy. Wait! Holy shit! That is a difference! She literally has blonde hair! And then... in the different one... You said that's season 2? When in season 2 does she show up? Because I might have just not even thought they were the same person. Remember the rules? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, say goodnight. Yeah. No, black bears are cute. When I went to Tennessee, when I went to go visit, the black bears were just wandering around. And we were in our car, and we were about to park at the hotel we were at. And the black bear's just walking in the parking lot. So we just stayed in our car and just watched it go away. And a couple people freaked out. They ran away. For the best. Is in the show, Mont in the game? Oh! Wait, she's in the game? I see. Cool. Okay. Cool. I like her redesign better. I will not lie. There's something about the hair. It's just cute. I like the pinky looking hair. Dun, 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 dun. But no, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. Fun fact. Don't scare me like that. So this is what you were talking about. You're Mr. Thief. Probably be seeing bears pretty soon. I'm going on a family vacation this Sunday. Oh, we're going renting a log cabin in the woods. Stay safe. If you do see any bears. Let's begin by examining the Pisces sculpture. Dude, I'm hungry. Is it 4 hours? Oh, I missed the food conversation time! Oh no! Well, now I can't talk about it anymore. There's a generous amount of ubiquium frozen to the underside of the top part of the case. I did not realize what time it was. Actually, no wonder I'm hungry. How hungry? I'm so hungry I can eat an elephant. You thought I was gonna say horse? Wrong. We'd never eat a horse. No, Uma. Yeah, which is what's keeping that lid on real tight. The actual glass lid is all cracked though, right? Somebody really went to town on your little house there, huh, Pisces? And do we have any idea of how the glass lid might have come to be so cracked? Well, it doesn't look like the outer facing side of the glass suffered any damage. Wonder if he was in it, and maybe he broke his way out. September? What? Don't eat the horse. Don't eat horse. Meat is meat. Just don't eat the Uma Musume. I see. So we have a cracked piece of glass that we know was ice cold on its inner facing side. I wonder if heat and like ice touching can make it crack. But then I feel like all the glass would crack. And we also know that it wasn't damaged in any direct way on its outer facing surface. Thoughts? Ice cold. What do you think of the way you glare at people, sir? Cracks. Make me think about those deeply etched lines in your forehead. It was cracked by heat expansion. Yep, there we go. Applying heat to ice cold glass from the outside will cause it to crack. Huh. Well, I appreciate the science lesson, but why is it all heat cracked in the first place? Just for Kitty, I'll avoid race haunts. Thank you. They do in France and some other places. One of my friend's mothers went to a different city to eat one because usually we don't do that here. I think one time my friend got fed some and got upset. Oh, when she got told what it was. Oh no. Oh, always tell people what they're gonna eat. Just in case. There was the whole scandal here. Unfortunately, I think I've already had small amounts. That's fine. I mean, I think it's like Antara said, right? I think if that's like one of your culture, or maybe that's just like something that you eat, I don't think that's necessarily a problem, as long as it's, I think, you know, maybe not treated horribly. Tesco horse lasagna. What are you? What? Lasagna? That was a thing? What? What the heckin'? Why indeed? A heat cracked glass lid lined on its underside with frozen ubiquium. I had to double check if horse meat was legal here, but it is. I remember something about causing uproar. Oh. The scandal. Oh, that was the scandal. I see. I see. No, the way I look at it is I think we're so desensitized from, like, eating cows or not horses, sorry. I said horses because we're talking about horses. Cows and pigs and chicken. We just, like, see them as, like, farm animals. But I don't know. I that's what my thought process was. It's like, I think we're just desensitized. I think in the end, I'm still sad. I'm still sad about it. So, I don't know. I won't eat certain things only because of what I prefer. But I will not, like, you know, look down on people for it. You look like the cat that got the cream, Malserino. You know what happened, don't you? I might have been thinking of another meat. I was gonna say bull meat, but considered my neighboring country. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's an issue. That's why you pay the proper respect for food before eating it. Yeah, exactly. As long as the horses have good life beforehand. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting at too. Hopefully the interest in people learning about the racehorses would make people treat them better. Yeah, animals are extremely smart. It's not just horses that are smart. Animals are smart. And that's why I have such a problem. I have such a problem with it. I definitely think we need to get rid of greyhound racing, though. I don't think there's any way to do it that kindly. I know nothing of greyhound racing, and now I'm like, oh no. Oh no. The company that made frozen lasagna for the British grocery store Tesco accidentally got horse in it. Oh! Oh! Accidentally. Haunts used to be food here in the US too a long time ago, but somewhere along the way, haunts has changed into pets and people got upset. So they got taken off the menu. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe because Civil War? Maybe. Because what I've learned recently... what I've learned... Or maybe World War One. Maybe it's not one I meant. There was a war. There was a war where we took horses into war, and a lot of them died, unfortunately. And maybe that was the cause or something. Who knows? I don't know. I am not sure. Civil War? Civil War. It was that or World War One. I can't remember. Like I said, it was a war. Good grief. You think they'd be more careful with some of the horrible consequences, that kind of thing, right? It was common during Dust Bowl and Great Depression era that Americans ate horse. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. You know what's really funny? I remember I was doing a dyslexia test in school, and they asked me to say what the Dust Bowl was. And because I'm a silly guy, I said, it's like the Super Bowl, but you get dusty. It's like the baseball. That's the baseball equivalent to the Super Bowl. And I'll never forget the Dust Bowl because of that. Oh, every war involving horses resulted in large amounts of them dying. Yeah. No, because I remember they, like for like breeding purposes, like for like racing, because that's when they started like doing races and stuff. Or like in America anyway. I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I need to look at the plaque again. Needs must, I guess, as Grandpa said. That's so cute. There was nothing else in some places for people to eat. Yeah. Exactly. No, you got to do what you got to do. You know? I hope you can only see the Super Bowl and not the Dust Bowl. I don't want to see the Dust Bowl. No. I can't remember. I think we were given something to read or something, and I just didn't read it. Because I didn't wanna. I refused. And that's why I thought it was a baseball thing. It's either that or they didn't give us anything, and I'm just silly. Also, I had war elephants in Southeast Asia. Yeah? I certainly do. And what's more, I know how Mr. Gusto opened the case. What? But you didn't have any meat. You didn't give me a chance to figure it out first. It would have been quite a wait. Well, Edgeworth, I'm sorry. We're going to have to let him figure it out for an entire week, probably. Well, don't keep it to yourself, Edgeworth. I want answers. How did Mr. Gusto open the case? Blowtorch.
Take that!
When I was a kid, I had to get orthotics and couldn't say pediatrics for some reason, and it called me. I called it the podiatrisis. That's how it was with ambulance. Ambulance. I could not say ambulance to save my life. I remember them fought against Alexander the Great, I think. Is this because I said I'm so hungry I can eat an elephant? I don't know where elephants come from. Blowtorch showed signs of being used. Wait, hold on. This is a nice place, I think, to stop because I don't want to go further and then be confused when I get back. As long as we're seeing the thing that Edge was talking about right now, because war horses were mentioned. Oh, you gonna eat an elephant? I'm going to find somebody to raid really quick. Raid. Bum 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 bum. Did you know that this model has like a cheek puff? I didn't know it until I looked at the settings, and then I looked at it. You can kind of see it. There's not very much texture on my cheeks. You can't really see it very well, but watch. You can kind of see it a little bit. You can especially see it when I'm at this angle. You can see my face kind of go whoop, whoop. But yes, let me find something to raid. You know, we raided them recently, but I feel like we should just raid them again because we also had our model debut. They've also had their model debut. We're both tigers. I feel like this is a perfect time to probably raid. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't feel like searching for somebody. I was like, well, I know them. But yes, everybody, please come with a raid message if you have not already. Please use the sub emotes if you would like to use these. If you're a subscriber, if you're not a subscriber, you'd like to use the other emotes. You are more than welcome to use whatever emotes you like, as long as you're not weird. Tiger de butts. Tiger de butts. Spacey. Hi. Guess what? I'm like, yeah? What? I don't know how I was gonna respond to that. I was like, think about the hat. Oh my god, is this what? But yes, please come with the right messages. Everyone, thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around. And having a great time. What else? Ow. I don't know what else to say. Next time we'll be live will be on Friday at 3 p.m. EDT, playing more Donkey Kong Bonanza. We'll be doing the prologue. I saw the hearts just kind of like hitting midair a little bit. But yes, I'll be streaming again on Friday with Donkey Kong. So, with that being said, everyone have a good rest of their day today. Everyone have a good rest of their day tomorrow. And I will see you guys next time. Ow! Prologue? Did I say pro? What did I mean to say? The end. Not the prologue. Prologue's the beginning. What's the other one? I'm having a brain fart. Epilogue. Is it epilogue? No, I just woke up. I didn't. Oh, no! Enigma, no! Oh, no. No, I'm about to raid out. Next time. You can join in on the raid. I hope you're doing well, Enigma. I hope you slept good. Epilepsy? No, not epilepsy. And next time. Yeah, next time. Banana. But yes, like I said, I hope you're doing well, Enigma. I hope you have a good rest of your day today. I slept 12 hours. I slept good. Hell yeah. Good to hear. But yes, goodbye, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.